Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. We're back. We're playing some more Dune. We're doing the things. I'm super excited. I am super excited about the Dune news that we got today. So I'm sorry. Overlanding Army veteran. Hello, hello. Kim, Mr. Diabolical. Hello, hello. We got, okay. Miro Oshi. It's Miro Oshi, right? Because you said me like meow, like the cat. Miro Oshi. Hello, hello. Sheen Dragon House. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day. We're back. We're doing the things. We're doing the stuff. Having a wonderful time. We're continuing the Dune stuff. So I'm excited that it's actually happening. Who is that? Is that Kaiman? Oh, it's a Trace. I bet you Trace is in chat waiting for me right now. Probably. I bet you anything. Should we open up the chat and see if Trace is in there? I bet you he's in there. Trace, are you in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I knew it. I knew it. How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm good. Trace, we won. We won, and I feel really, really good. Yeah, very excited.
Mug face probably on overdrive.
Oh man, I'm so excited. So I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was actually at the point, we were playing Once Human yesterday. I was at the point where I didn't know if I was gonna be streaming Dune again or not, because I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want to invest any more time. And then they came out with that today, and I'm like, you know what? I'm ready to go and get things prepared because we have some exciting stuff that's coming up, you know?
Time to invest some more time.
Any chance they do this with this wipe? I don't think so. So, like, personally, I don't think it would be very difficult to geofence a PVE area and, like, remove a PvP area. I mean, in the deep desert, they already have it. But I don't know if they're wanting to change other things. So I'm going to say...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm going to say it's not going to be this time. I'm not going to say it's going to be this update. I would love for it to be. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's going to be this update. I think that's too soon, because it also sounds like they want to, like, not have the big spice deposits in the PvE area, and it sounds like they want to have some things still in the PvP area, which I'm completely fine with. I'm so excited. Like, I am beside myself right now. I was not expecting the news today. I was not. Trace, were you expecting that?
No, actually, I wasn't. I was completely resigned, just as you were, that, you know, we were just going to get the, you know, it's PvP, that's going to be it. I was still planning on investing some more time, because there's still obviously stuff to do, but...
Right.
I was not, I did not expect it. I was hopeful, but I did not expect it.
Yeah. Yep, I was too, but yeah, I wasn't expecting it, so I'm excited either way, though. Here, the OC and Corliss has already hit. Gom seems to be a day or two ahead of North America. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they announced it today, and they're probably going to give it realistic time frame. I would be surprised. It's not going to be this one, obviously. It's not going to be the next one either. I'd be surprised to see it in 3 weeks. I would expect it in a month, to be honest. I don't know. The game really hasn't even been out for, like, really 2 weeks. I mean, maybe they'll get onto it, but I don't know, because, like, a ton of people aren't to that. I don't know. I would say 2 to 3 weeks at a minimum. So, but anyways, I digress. Let's do some grinding. You know what? I think we need to just get Mark 5 everything. Like, with the buggies Mark 5, I think we need to get our Ornithopters to Mark 5. I think we just need to make sure everything's ready to go. We should go ahead and, you know what we should do? Is we should start seeing what resources we could farm for, like, the Harvester and the carry and stuff like that, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
So, the thermo electric cooler, I believe, is in the deep desert in the silos that are in the PvE area. So I think we can run those, but I've heard that those guys do hit really, really hard.
Okay.
But
we're at the max armor that we can get for now, so...
but should we start with that? Should we do an aluminum run, duraluminum? Like, I haven't been on in a few days. Where are we at? How are things?
We should, well, yeah, let's check to see what our aluminum's at, because, you know, that's always going to be the thing, is the aluminum.
Yeah.
Well, we've got no aluminum ore. It's all been used up.
Oh my god, I have to get used to the...
Um,
I have to get
you
used to the
have-
keybinds again.
We've got 236 aluminum ingots and 1,500 jasmine crystal.
Okay, so aluminum run probably start with.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, we'll do that.
I think we are. Let's see, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 80% full on our water.
Oh yeah. Oh, very nice. 372. Did the body thing work pretty good?
I haven't been on to do anything, so.
Oh, gotcha. Just so you know, the spice harvester cannot be carried from Haggett to the deep desert. It has to be built in the deep desert. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that, to be honest. And I think the plan would probably be to build it here, like just get all the pieces here, and then throw them in like an ornithopter or something like that, and then take them over, and then like assemble it there, and then disassemble it and bring it back. You know, that'd be, I think, the plan for that. But
But it was good and did all of our bodies because there's no bodies left in the storage.
oh wow, very nice,
Yeah.
very exciting. Oh, you know what? Let me get you in a party here, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh my god, I gotta get used to these controls again. I play once human and like have 18 different keys for things, and like this one has 18 different keys for things, and it's just like it's just wild. Did they ever discuss about adding a deposit all button for the water? Yeah, they answered that in the AMA, and it was they're working on it. So, but yeah, you know what's really funny is, oh, this is out of fuel. I don't think. Let me see if I have any on me. I sure did.
I do as well. Is
Awesome.
it all the way 100% full?
It's like 80%.
Okay.
It'll be enough. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. What?
So we good?
We're good. Let's roll. You know what's really funny? And I've been thinking about this. Like, I've been seeing like these clips, a lot of clips on like TikToks and stuff like that. And like people, you know, talking about Dune, obviously. Most people are not we're not upset. Most clips I saw were not upset with, you know, the whole PVE aspect. But like, I saw so many people praising it for being like, oh, it's a really good survival game. And I'm personally, I have played so many survival games over like the last 10 years on YouTube. This is barely a survival game. You've got water and that's it. Like, it's just funny because like people are like, oh, it's such a good survival game, one of the best survival games. I'm like, this barely meets a survival game to me, because like I think of food and water, health. You know, those are like core necessities of a survival game, and I'm like, I mean, we got water, we got health, but it's just kind of funny.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
true.
I don't know. I like, it is a survival game, and I feel like it meets the mark, but I feel like it's really like out of the survival games. I don't know if it's necessarily like, oh, it's a super survival game. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, it's fun. It's fun to be back playing in the sand. Oh, we have a new Coriolis storm, huh? All the aluminum's gone. What?
Have we been? We haven't been on them all this week, right?
No, we have.
So, did we?
Yeah, we were on right after the storm, so we did see the new locations. Somebody has mined it already though, because there was 2 at the very front, and then there was 1 all the way down there at the bottom. Let me see if I go up here and to the left. Do we have some? It goes good. It goes good. Yep. Somebody's already mined it. Or we're in the path of somebody else is mining it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's these people right here, and they just went to their base. Let's see. Let's go up here. So, you know what else I've been seeing a lot of lately? Is that the Harkonnen buggy variant? Yes, it is. And you know what? I'm glad you asked that, because I was literally about to say that. You know what I've been seeing a lot of lately, which I'm actually really, really surprised about, is the amount of people saying that Harkonnen is like the faction that nobody's in. Like, I keep seeing people talk about the fact that the Atreides is way oversaturated on almost every server. And here I was like, oh, everybody's gonna go Harkonnen because, like, I mean, just look at the things. They look sick, but no, it's completely not even remotely accurate.
Interesting.
It took me by surprise. Well, I mean, if you look at our Landsrat stuff, the Atreides is winning by, like, a lot. Like, it's not even a competition right now. Like, there's, like, almost next to no Harkonnen stuff. It's crazy.
That's new.
Yeah, because, like, hold on. If I pull up the Landsrat stuff, that's not Landsrat. Let me just go social.
All these bases up here are new.
All these bases are?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
4 bases up here that were not up here before.
So, you know why? It's because of the deep desert stuff. Not necessarily like what's going on with the update stuff, but like people are preparing to go to the deep desert, and also there's another thing that I've seen people talking about, but like I still am not fully on board. A lot of people are saying the best area to build is over here now because you can use the overworld map to go to the other parts of this map faster than it's just a flyover there, which I think that's true, but I personally don't want to do that. Like, I feel like I don't want to travel in an overworld map when I could just travel the actual map. I'd rather actually see the stuff and fly past the stuff rather than just be super quick and go to the other side. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a big, huge... I don't see the appeal of that, honestly, but you know what? If people want to move away from where we're at, that's all right. This space actually, yeah, this space actually looks pretty cool. I like how they have the ramp going like right here. And you know what's actually really cool too is that they put a ramp over here because like we could still get over here and get this.
Yeah, they ramped it instead of making it so you could
Right, and look at that. There's actually like a little outdoor patio area.
Look at that. Oh, there's one in the back corner there.
There's. How nice of them. It's something like 9-to-1 ratio for Atreides to Harko. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Have to you good luck on the loots. Enjoy. Oh yes, we absolutely will. For some reason, I'd say thanks for the YouTube. But I need to get some sleep. Have a good one, Dragon House. Thank you again for coming out. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat because we were talking. Enjoy yourself. Kind of wish there was a portal or something in the world that led to other places and not just the flyover world stuff. Yeah, but see, I don't know the Dune lore. I don't think portals are in Dune. Is there any portals in Dune? In the movies or anything?
I don't think so, because they had the whole reason that there's spice is because that's how they travel long distances in space. I don't know the mechanics behind that, but that's the whole reason that there's spice, or the need for spice.
Interesting. But yeah, no, it is funny because like there's not very much there is really not that much Harkonnen stuff around. They shot me. They shot me. Yeah, all these bases. I don't remember any of these bases popping up.
Yeah, I know.
In Dune, they use spice to fold space. Oh, nice. Traveling without moving. Yep, makes sense. Heyo! Amira, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 2 months. Heck yes. How are you? Hazy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? If I pass one, let me know. Reading chat and driving is a terrible, terrible thing to do, but I must.
So far, I think you've been doing just fine.
Just space travel, no portals. Nice. They have the Spacing Guild. Yes, the Spacing Guild is like the navigators. I know because when we talk to the people in the villages or whatever, it's the Spacing Guild And the Spacing Guild is also where you put like your stuff. It's not part of anything else, like bank-wise. Doing good, can't play right now, so enjoying your stream. Well, thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoy. You guys get to see us watch Harvest Aluminum for like the millionth time.
Aluminum.
Always after the aluminum. Is there any down there? I don't think so. Harkonnen. Oh, yes. All the Harkonnen stuff. You know what? Maybe that's why so many people ask me about the Harkonnen stuff. Because, like, every stream we get, people are like, oh, that's cool. Is that the Harkonnen variant, you know? And it's like, I just assumed that everybody was playing with it. So it's like, well, yeah. I mean, doesn't everybody have this? You know? But I guess not. I guess we're the outliers. I mean, I don't even know. Because I don't know how. Because, I mean, like, come on. These things look sick.
Yeah, they do.
They're kind of like a neutral entity, and they're needed for all interstellar travel. See, that'd be cool. I wish you could join that faction. I don't know why, but that sounds like a fun faction to join. It's like, yeah, yes, we're part of the Spacing Guild, so we take care of all your travel needs, which is basically all needs. So, okay. Apparently, there's a. You know what? Send it. Can we go up this? No way. Are you? Oh my god. I've never tried going up that. Aluminum is a much needed resource in the later game. We know. We are at that point. Cargo bikes look awesome. Don't get me started on a Thopter. Oh yeah, I have a Thopter. I have the Scout Thopter variant, and then I have the bike, and I don't have the buggy. Kaiman has the buggy. We're going back up this way? I don't really... People are messing with my stuff. Hold on, what happens if we go back up here? What's up here?
This is where we came from.
Well, are we full yet?
No, but you missed some back that way.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
People don't realize how good it climbs. It just taught her...
Barely over halfway.
Oh, we're just barely over half?
Yeah, well, we missed all the... out on all
Oh,
Quite a few.
that's true. Too close, huh? No.
Oh, you're good. They probably have respawned, though, I bet.
All right, well, I'll run back down here. We'll try to loop again. See what happens. Yeah, I can hear a lot about this whole Fremen thing, you know? I feel like it's a big deal. Is the buggy impervious to, like, falling like the bike is? I honestly don't think I've ever taken fall damage with it. I still hate how dark this game is. I really wish we could... Like, I have my gamma up, and it's still, like, it just makes it more gray. Like, I wish we could just raise overall. I just want it to look like daytime all the time. That's what I want. Can we get, like, a streamer mode? Like, it just makes it look like daytime all the time, but it's not actually.
They don't know the struggle.
Yeah, you know what's funny is you really don't. You don't realize how much nighttime, like, messes with videos and stuff. That's why, like, most games, if there's a day-night cycle, I try to disable it. Isn't there an upcoming storm? Yeah, there's one coming up in 8 hours. So, I mean, obviously, we're not going to do anything in the Coriolis area. Coriolis. It's Coriolis, right?
Coriolis, I think.
Is it Coriolis?
I don't know. When it pops up again,
Well,
see.
yeah, we'll know. You know what? Just for funsies. I was like, can we go up this? I had to try.
Yeah,
I'm like, it's literally a wall. Wish there was a preview of the different vehicle skins. Oh yeah, I do too. Oh, Kaiman, did you get the heavy variant stuff? I saw you posted a picture of it, or was that just a picture from like a website? I still need to hit level 5. I haven't hit level 5 yet. How full are we?
Only just like a couple more nodes of space.
Okay, I think we got a couple right here. Oh, you can see them parked? Yeah. I forgot I have that.
You could probably head down and get the ones at the beginning.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, I have low fuel. Oof.
You do?
Yeah.
I thought you said it was like 80%.
It was.
That doesn't seem right.
You're telling me. It's at like 20% now. Oh, I said, did you have the heavy armor set, Kyvan? Because you sent me didn't you send me a picture of what the heavy stuff looked like? The heavy armor, you said it was on point.
Oh.
Full? Nice. Somebody said the cutter uses fuel. Oh, you know what you should try? Just to see if it works, because I saw it before, and I think it's already been debunked, is the equip your cutter ray before you get into the cutting thing. And that it stacks your cutting abilities with the tools. As far as I know, it's a visual bug that it says you get more resources, but I don't think it actually goes into your inventory as such.
Well, we could try it.
This game has made you lose all interest in once you... Hey, you know what? Whatever you're having fun with, that's what matters. That is what matters. Actually, I was going to be streaming... I was going to stream Once Human tonight because there's a new Way of Winter update server that I'm going to join, but I figured, I was like, you know what? We had some Dune news today, so I should probably play some Dune. And then I might stream the winter stuff tomorrow or the next day. And then we also have Endless Dream has a new thing coming up too, so I'm super excited for all of it. I am the Excite. I don't know what the Atreides stuff is, honestly. I'm not... Why? Oh, there's a bike out here. Hello.
Person on that bike.
Yeah, there's a person on that bike. I wasn't a fan of how any of the Atreides stuff looked. It looked kind of basic to me, so that's why I never even thought about messing with it. Is this the Care Bear? Oh, this is the Care Bear stream for sure. I should have put that in the title. I should have put the Care Bear stream.
It's Schwartz again.
What? Oh, is it Schwartz?
It's Schwartz.
Hello, Schwartz. Oh, is this the Atreides bike? Or is it just not fully loaded in? No, that looks like that's a different one, isn't it? It looks different. But then again, I don't know.
Ooh, it does look different.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is not the same as these ones.
I think it's the Atreides one. Care Bears forever. Oh, yep. Well, welcome. Finally catching a live. Love your videos. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Can you gain the Care Bear stairs and ability? They should totally like lean into that. That'd be so funny if there was like a little Care Bear mode or something like that. It'd be hilarious. What's the update about in Once Human? So Way of Winter is Way of Winter, they redid it to focus more on smaller groups instead of it being a large group thing. So before it was a large group, large tower. You're supposed to have a whole bunch of people, you know, all this stuff. Chaos Weavers naturally spawn, all this stuff. So as far as I know, they made the towers a lot smaller. You can play as a solo player. You can have your own tower. You can have a couple people if you just want a couple people there. Chaos Weavers are summoned now, not just spawn. And if you defeat one, it gets rid of, from what I've heard, it gets rid of the extreme weather for the rest of that phase. So it's kind of cool, but it's also like an extra thing. So I really want to check that out because I liked... Way of Winter was fun, but it was like, from the issue that I had was, it was really focused on the large groups. And that part of the map is not large group friendly. And so unless you had a large group to deal with them, and if you had, you also had to have a large group to deal with Chaos Weavers too. You could not do those alone. Like, that was not a solo thing. So I'm definitely curious to see like what kind of stuff's been added and changed. I don't know. I haven't checked it out. And then Endless Dream is just like an absolute fest of crazy stuff going on. And they're about to throw the Visional Wheel on top of it. So like, I absolutely have to be checking that out because that's gonna be such a fun time. I'm excited for that. So, but I haven't checked it out yet. So we'll be streaming that probably later this week. Yeah. Oh, look at that emote. That's funny. That's perfect. I love it. All right. So, okay. So we got that. So I guess,
So Schwartz just asked me to trade.
uh-huh.
So I traded with him
Mm-hmm.
and got a Mark V buggy storage.
We have a Mark V.
Yeah.
Don't we have a Mark V already?
Yeah, we do.
I mean,
I don't know.
Schwartz, we had a Mark V on there. We don't have a Mark V on the backup one. Wait a second.
Is Schwartz in the chat? Are they a viewer?
I don't... Schwartz, are you in here? Okay, this is the Mark III and the Mark V stuff. I mean, you can put it on that one if they wanted to, but I hate to just take it. Maybe they went to Mark VI and they don't need it anymore.
I don't know. I did pay for it. I gave him all the Solaris I had on me, which is like $3,000.
Oh, well, I mean, there you go.
So, but I just wasn't sure if there was something I didn't know of. But yeah, guess it'd be backup.
Yeah, we'll put the Mark V. By the way, the base is public where the other two entrances. Oh, so you have like a public area over here. These ones. Wait. These ones are public? That lead up into the main base? Oh, since they were coming by. Well, I guess as long as they don't have access to anything, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
Riffraff in.
Comments let everyone... Well, I was like, okay, well, maybe, maybe they're gonna... Maybe there was a door or something to only allow them into this area. It's like, oh yeah, we have a nice... We have a common area up here. Oh, it's a unique. It's a unique.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It is a unique. Yes.
Okay.
What's
it do? Does it hold more?
I don't know. Let's find out.
It holds 2750. Oh, nice. Oh, you should be able to swap it out, right? You should be able to swap the storage. Well, thank you so much for that. That's absolutely awesome.
I think Schwartz is in the chat then.
Yes, Schwartz is in the chat now that I see.
Okay. Well, then I'm even more glad that I didn't just take it for free. Then I gained some money for it.
Well, thank you for that, Schwartz. We do appreciate it.
Okay, I gotta empty out the storage before I can do anything here, though, or else I'll make a mess.
Okay. So was that spice or was that a ship? That sounded like a ship. That didn't sound like spice.
One explosion, I think it's usually spice. If it's multiple, then it's a ship, isn't it?
Oh, I have no idea. That's why I asked you. It must have been spice.
Ornithopter, so it's definitely spice.
Okay, did we put ammo in one of these? Okay, it's right there. I need to make sure I don't hit F on that one. Sick. My inventory clear now, minus Solari, which is that in there? Yeah, perfect. Doing a public repair as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad too. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm super excited. Okay, so I say we, well, I don't know.
20 more duraluminum kits. Okay.
For what?
To get that bigger buggy storage.
Oh. Well, knock it out. I mean, I guess we need to get the aluminum going, huh?
Yeah. Let's see.
We can get
we've got enough to make 600 almost aluminum. I'm just gonna craft all of the duraluminum.
I did 149 in this one for aluminum.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do craft all in duraluminum.
Oh yeah, you might as well. Okay, I just did all on this one too. I just did the 444 on that one, so let it happen, you know? We were out of aluminum, right? That's why you couldn't do any more?
No. We had 200 aluminum.
Oh, okay, okay.
We just didn't have any ore.
Gotcha. Oh, you know what? We were gonna make the suspensor belts. I logged off and forgot about the suspensor belt. That's what I was gonna make. I remember we went last time, got the resources and stuff like that, but then I came back and I was like, okay, I'm too tired. I'm not doing that right now. You don't remember that, do you?
That's fake.
I think it's in here. Will they also add Smurfs? I don't know. That's so funny. Okay, full is... Oh, we need aluminum, which it's cranking out right now, so... Full suspensor belt. Yeah, because we needed particle capacitors. That's why we ran station 10 last time. At the very, very end.
Mm-hmm. With Tyro, yes. I remember now.
You guys see my cool Hot Wheels Legends Tour Cup that I got for Father's Day? It's bright yellow and it has checkers and it says Hot Wheels Legends. You probably can't see it very well, but it's there and it's full. You know what? I don't know. So I don't know what the UK does. I don't know what the British do, but I may have done a blasphemy and atrocity to the name, but I don't know. I really enjoy the Yorkshire Red tea. It's really good, but I definitely iced tea'd it. It's not hot. Now, in my defense, it does say right on the back how to make it into an iced tea. So, like, it obviously can't be that bad. But, like, I know British... I think British people typically like the hot teas. Hey, yo! Robert, what is up? Thank you so much for the super chat. How are you doing, first of all? Been following for a while. I like your perspective on games. Currently running 50 trade crafters on Planet Crafter. That's insanity. Well, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And I'm glad you're enjoying the Planet Crafter. I love Planet Crafter. I love Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is such a great time. So 50 trade. I'd like that's 50 trade craft. Huh? That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. And then we got Tex Eris. Is it Tex Eris, like TX as in Texas? Tex Eris. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. What is up? Heyo! Enjoy the badges, modes, all the fun things. I do appreciate it. You finally made it across the gap without dying this time? Really? Did you die? I've never even seen a sandworm on that gap. Are you talking about the gap from the starter area to like the next area? Oh, I started the wind turbine things up top. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah, to get us some more water.
Low on water now.
I came here to see the worms from Dune. I'll throw a thumper out later. We can watch some worm. We could watch some hot warm action. Sounds so wrong when you say it like that. I'm just saying, a game that has a giant worm in it, like, you are just asking for jokes to happen all the time. You know?
There goes that YouTube thought demonetized.
Yeah. No, it's okay if it's innuendos. Usually if it's innuendo and not direct, it's not usually an issue. You just gotta make sure you walk that line real good.
Alright, I got the bigger buggy boot installed.
Okay. Sweet. I am gonna go ahead and that's awesome. That's sick. Thank you, Schwatz, for that. I do appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. I would say I'd invite you to the guild, but you probably, one, already have a guild, and two, you're a tradie, so you can't even be a part of our guild anyways. So, yeah. I know. You know, one thing, like, I'm not gonna nuance, I'm not gonna get into it too much, but, like, it would be nice if you could have guilds that were mixed, and, like, but I understand, like, with the Landsrad system, how that works, you know? So, I get it. I understand it. But at the same time, like, I still wish you could have mixed things, that we could have people with, you know, different things, different, whatever. You know what I mean? But whatever. It is what it is.
Be a blended family. Okay?
Yeah, a blended family would be nice, but, you know, I get it. It's got to be one or the other. Do you remember the... Yes, I do remember the Dune popcorn bucket. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this game makes me want a Dune popcorn bucket just because it's hilarious. I would love to have one back here in the back, so people would be like, oh my god, is that the Dune popcorn bucket? And I'd be like, yep, that's the Dune pop. Actually, you know what is the eBay going price on one of those? I'm just kind of curious now. You got, my interests are piqued. Dune popcorn bucket. They are surprisingly expensive. They're like $100 to $125. That's insane. Absolutely crazy. TX Eris, what is up? Gift in a tier 1 to the community. Amsrex. Enjoy your badges, most all fun things. Thank you so much, TX Aries, for that. I do appreciate it. Absolutely awesome.
Spots or not?
People got to get the. You got to get those. You got to get your Twitch drops. You know, I don't have that drop. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna gift it to myself, you know? That's just weird. I don't know. It's just weird. Hope to fix PVE. I'm excited for it. I can't wait. I'm definitely excited for it. So, let's go do this. Let's go and, do you want to try one of those silos? You want to try one of those silos?
Yeah.
I've never been to one. So I have no idea what to even expect, but I've got... You don't really need water, because, like, those silos always have water in them. There's a Harco variant, ornithopter for you. There's one right there. Less than expected, actually. Yeah, you know, it's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I do really wish we could skin other, like, guildmates stuff, you know? You have 2 mint Spaceballs popcorn buckets? That's sick. That is super cool. Spaceballs. I need Spaceballs the sweater. I need all of that Spaceballs merchandise. That was so funny in the movie, like the merchandise, and they like list off. I don't. It's been so long since I watched the movie. I don't remember all the merchandise, but it was always so funny.
I need to do a quick little repairing on my ornithopter. My wings are
oh, okay.
red.
All right. Well, I'll head over here and I'll try to find where we're heading to. It flies by using the anti-gravity. Well, I think it flies because it oscillates the wings at like a dragonfly, like a super crazy spawning speeds. Spaceballs the flamethrower. That's right. Oh man, you know what'd be hilarious is if they worked with the Boring Company and made the Spaceballs the flamethrower, and made it like the Boring Company flamethrower. I was told you could skin someone else's vehicle. Try to make them co-owner. We have. You were just watching Subnautica? Nice. Yeah, you know, I didn't really think about that too much. Yeah, you're right. Without John Candy, that's a very valid point.
Yeah. I forgot about that too.
I didn't even think about that. The giant combs comes back. I know. I know. I saw the actor that played it, and he had a TikTok video or whatever, and he was sitting there combing some stuff, and he was talking about. He's like, I did an entire series on Star Trek, and I did all this stuff, and everybody still knows me for my one line from this movie. Oh, it's so funny. And then like the top comment was like, oh, they should bring him back and be like, have him comb in the desert and be like, oh, I finally found some shit. Because the only line he said that whole movie was, we ain't found shit. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, so. Oh, I don't have my. I probably need to scan. Oh, do I even have my scanner? Oh, I do. I'm good. Oh, okay, gotta find a silo here. Let's see. I know, Bartholomew. I know, Bartholomew. I can't ever say that correctly. Yeah. Hopefully they do, like, hopefully they'll do something. Like, because since he was, like, you know, like a dog species, like, he didn't live as long because, you know, the dog years are different. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, we went and did all this stuff together, and he was the, you know, a great companion. They have, like, pictures of him, like, you know, with like, doing a whole bunch of stuff. Like, and obviously they have to be, like, memes of, like, real-life stuff, you know? But it'd be funny. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, let's get a scan in here so we can see what the heck's going on. This is the worst time to scan because it's about to help you reset. Oh my god, I need to be up higher? What Doom is? Yeah, I think a lot of people know what Doom is. Alright. My ornithopter's doing a little shimmy here. Yeah, we'll be playing Subnautica again before too long. Don't you even worry. There's a wreck of Xeno. Oh, here we go, right there. Imperial testing station number 93. Advanced servox and particle capacitors. Wait, I thought those were the ones that were supposed to have. Well, you know what? Let's just run it and see. Because maybe they drop other stuff. It'd be really weird if they dropped literally just the same stuff as everything else does.
Would it though?
No, it wouldn't. You know what's funny is I was really considering making like just a video on that, but it's just so funny. It's so funny. Hopefully Subnautica 2's early access will come out soon. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm excited for it. The next thing I mean, obviously the next thing I think is going to be Grounded. I think that's going to be like the next big-ish thing. We do have, you know what, actually the 26th, we do have Astromedica is supposed to be having a pretty decent size update, so You know what? Maybe I should make a respawn thing here, huh? I never thought about that. Respawn beacon, salvaged metal, huh? Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't have anti-fall damage stuff now. It doesn't just click on automatically. Well, I don't see any. There we go. It's like I can't find any salvage, guys.
Where are you at?
Once you go to the deep desert, you should be able to see me on the map. No? I went through the middle. The middle spawn.
Yeah, so did I. Because it's all just... It's all fog of war for me right now, so I think that's why I can't see you.
Actually, you know what's funny is I can't see you either. That's weird. Why can't I see you? Oh, that's you. Are you an ornithopter? Stop.
Yeah.
Are you above 2 bases?
No.
You're not above 2 bases, like right next to a giant rock structure?
No, I just barely came through.
Okay. Hold on. Let me drop this down real quick. I can hear a thopter. That's not you?
Probably not. Pull up your map. Let me look on your stream, see where you're at.
Oh. Hello, friend. This is somebody else completely. I am in quadrant A5. Sector A5. That's weird. Why can't... Unless it didn't bring you in specifically... Oh, you know what? You might not be in the same sector I am. What sector are you in?
I came in A5, but I was a little bit further east than you, so try heading that way.
There's a bug with parties in the deep desert currently. If you remake the party, it should fix it. Okay, here, let me just do that then. Leave, invite. I sent you an invite. He doesn't want to be my party now. Oh, I can see you now. I can see your thing. Thank you. Did they already make parts of the deep desert PVE only? Not okay. So I'm gonna say no, but like the area you enter, the very first, like the first, you know, sector A is, but that's also because it's like spawn protected. People were arguing that in my comments. Like, there's already a PVE portion of the deep desert. It's like, no, it's not. That's the spawn camp area. The spawn protection, so you can't get spawn killed. And like everybody knows that. Wow, this place is a poppin' place. Well, hello. Okay, goodbye. Well, you ready? I guess, you know what? It's not gonna be very difficult because there's already people in there.
Did you put down a respawning?
I did. I threw one right here.
Do you have any more?
I can do you one better. I'll craft one for you.
Oh, you'd be such a peach.
I know. I'm here for you. And then I'm gonna drop it, and then it's right there. Dang, there's like a ton of people running this. This is the third person that's come in here since I've been waiting here. I have a feeling we're not gonna have to fight anybody. Did this guy just leave his ornithopter here? You're ballsy. I don't trust that at all. I guess. I have a feeling we're not gonna find anybody. Are dune worms local to this area? In this area, I don't believe so. I don't think there's any worms in this area that you have to worry about. You have to wormy about. We ain't gonna find nothing in here. I have successfully found not a single chest yet.
Poison goodness.
I know. Ammo. Don't need ammo. There's a water thing. Wow, delicious. It's our first crate. And guess what? Oh, it's got thermal coolers in it. Nice. That's what we need.
Very nice.
Where do we go from here? Oh, is there a band somewhere?
There are. Let's see.
Oh, there's stairs.
Come downstairs. Is that what we did?
Yeah, we need to go down these ones now. Ooh. My poison resistance is not as high as I'd like it. You know what? That's another thing I need to do is I need to talk to the Bene Gesserit for to get that upgraded a little bit further. It sounds like somebody's harvesting above us.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the poison. I don't think my
Oh,
resistance is quite up that high.
there's a little meter on the side. Do you, when you walk through it, do you see it? It fills up. You know how like the radiation pulls up when you're in it? It'll do the same thing for poison. So as long as you're like through it before it fills up, it doesn't do any damage to you. You can just basically run straight through it. The PVE screwed up this game. What I think is so funny is all the PvP players crying because the game has literally not changed at all for them, yet it's just like they're complaining about more than anything. It's just this, it's a weird superiority complex thing. Like they have to be like, oh, well we have to have better gear because we PvP for it, so like we're more important and we need to be better. It's like, or not. You don't have to be, actually. It's just a weird superiority complex that probably you should talk to somebody about. It's like, oh, they ruined the game. It's like literally nothing changed for PvP. Oh no. Oh, they're just mad that other people can have shiny toys too. My 2-year-old doesn't like when other people get the same toys he does, so I guess I can understand. Oh, I'm sure you've dealt with it too. Do your twins fight over the same toys? I can't grief anymore. I know, right? It's like, oh, poor things. Poor babies. It's okay. They'll be all right.
Did you come up here?
No, I haven't been up there yet.
Oh, the purple band, intel.
Ooh.
Lots of goody goodness.
Oh, very nice. What is this? An Adept Karpov 38? I don't think I ever made one of those yet. There was a red room that I passed.
Yeah, that was back at the very beginning.
I didn't go in there. I probably should have went in there.
Well, we had to have had the band for it.
Was it? Well, I thought it was open. I thought there was just a red light in there. Hold on. I'm going to go look.
No, I'm pretty sure it was locked. I'm willing to bet that it was...
Was it locked?
Something at the end you got to get a band for.
The outfit that Trace is wearing is, that was the pre-order thing. No, there's, well, hold on. Ooh, there's a lot of gas in here, though. Oh,
This room. Oh.
yeah, this room. I saw the red.
I was thinking you were talking about the one at the very, very beginning.
Yeah, this is the room I was talking about.
That's good.
All kinds of wonderful stuff. My goodies. I don't need that. Don't need that. All right. Yeah. Gas is coming back.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay, got me.
those bodies just are extra stinky.
Yeah.
Would have liked it if the PvP was faction based and not free for all. You know, I saw a lot of people talking about that too, and that still would make sense to me because, like, I mean, you know, you wouldn't fight other people of your faction, but I don't know. It is what it is. I want to say that they said something about that at one point, and they're like, "Oh, we didn't do that because it'd be too heavily lopsided or whatever." But I think it still is heavily lopsided. Did we miss a band? Did I miss a band somewhere?
Purple one up there on that.
I didn't
thing
grab
by
it.
the, stuff.
I could have swore I grabbed it.
No.
Pre-order for higher tier 2 or 3, or was it all? It wasn't. No, it was just a cosmetic. Oh, you know what? I never got this super chest right here. Oh, there's a buggy storage Mark 5 in there. Huh?
Well, the whole reason I called you up there.
I went to this chest over here in this storage locker, all right? I'm sorry. I saw the intel and I saw the band. I completely walked around that thing.
Oh, gosh. What unique did you get from that, did you say?
Some steel suit boots. And I got a buggy Mark 5 storage, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, we are getting those thermoelectric coolers pretty often. Your friends also missed that shit. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I walked up the stairs, my eyes immediately went to the purple thing first, and then to the oh, you know what? This just loops back around, doesn't it? This is the entrance. Was that it? I guess that was it. Well, I guess we did get the big chest, huh?
I guess so.
I guess we'll go. Oh wait. Here's another.
This is where we just came through.
What? Oh, is that the entrance? No, it's not. This is the entrance. Is this where we just came through? Yep, you're right. Never mind. I see it now.
That's a small.
Yeah, you know what's... Testing area 10 is, like, by far the largest. All of the other ones seem like they're really small. I don't know why. I guess we can see if there's any other, go through and scan all, I'll go through and scan all the areas and see if we have any other, sites, I guess. Can I just pick this up? Yeah. Sick. Awesome.
I wonder if you could pick somebody else's up. That'd be so funny. No response for you.
Yeah, this is a research station. Yeah, but this is in that first safe area. So which way do you want to head?
Oh, wherever.
I'm gonna head to A4. So we got a ship over here. The safe area of the deep desert. Yeah, so there's always been a safe area of the deep desert. It's just the spawn area, like where you spawn in. Like it's the spawn protected zone. So they have a couple of like they have like a couple crashes, and they have they have a, I believe, so like there's a testing station. Here's a crash. I believe over here is gonna. I think there may be 2 testing stations. I don't remember for sure. And yeah, they have a couple things. The only thing that these testing stations have extra is the thermoelectric cooler or whatever it is. And also, apparently the enemies in these testing stations are a lot more difficult to deal with. So what I've heard, but we haven't had any yet. So they're all dead every time we go. So I'm going to pop up here. I'm going to do a survey. You know what? I'm just going to replace my bloodsucker because I'm not going to be using that. Am I in a different area? Yes. Can't wait for the tier 6 ore to be in the safe area. I know, I'm so excited. I just want to drive a sand tractor around so much. Like, if it's even useful to me, I don't even care. But, like, I'm excited to have it. I'm excited to build the carry. I'm excited for all of that stuff. Excited for everything. We will absolutely be using a sand tractor for sure. There's 5 testing stations in Aero. Oh, is there one in each one? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, so I'm just going to scan these. And then, oh. Wow, literally passed right over one on the way in. They're like in the cliff face, so they're kind of hard to see. What?
Incoming.
Yeah, I was gliding, and then I was like, oh no, there's a trace coming in. I think it's right here. So basically, we're running these for the thermoconductor dealio, McDealio deals. Let's put that there. Cool. Shall we? I thought that row was empty. No, there's some stuff here. It's just there's some stuff that you can use here, but like the stuff you need for the upgrades and stuff like that is the plastanium or whatever. You can't get that here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Coriolis.
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 Something is Coriolis. I wonder what it is.
It's the Coriolis effect, I think, is another. Well, it's a storm pattern. I'm pretty sure. It's like how storms and stuff like that develop and happen, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not even gonna act like I know. I know it's something weather related, so that's all I know. Yeah, thermoelectric coolers. Basically, we're stockpiling all of the resources we can. So that way, once the double D goes PVE, we'll be golden. Which way do we go? What's this way? There's something over here. Oh, there's a purple band over here. Fuel cells. Fuel cells. Make sure you grab your fuel cells. You never know where you might find any other ones. It does also affect the basin. Yeah, it moves the ore spawns around, which it's cool, but like it's kind of like I feel like that's extra effort for minimal reason. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, instead of it's like the same resources stay in the same area, but it's like, oh, instead of that rock, it's now going to be an aluminum node. Instead of an aluminum node, it's going to now be a rock. And it's like, okay, I guess I understand. The Coriolis effect is the rotation of the Earth and its effect on weather patterns. Thank you. Look at that. Oh, extravagant message. We got a unique, what is this, a Vulcan gun? Leaves a mess wherever it's fired. Oh, that's funny. I got some Scout Ornithopter Wings Mark V. Wait, this is already the good chest. You know what that means. That means we're done. You thought the Deep Desert reset was last night? No, not for North America. It's not till tonight. Wow, you sound like you're having problems like me.
Yeah. SeaWorld problems.
You didn't empty your stuff out beforehand, huh?
No, I did.
Doesn't sound like it. Uh-oh.
I just took quite a few...
Guess what? I found the enemies. They're back.
Cheater. Wow, this person's taking quite a few of these shots.
What?
That person was taking quite a few of these shots.
Yeah. This one is too. They're taking more than the huge. That was it, I think. Where did the other way go? It looked like I thought it was going downstairs. Was it just a dead end? You want to see a worm? PvP people on Reddit asking for a full... You know what's so... This is what's so funny about it. This is what's so funny about that. Is... Well, they said PvP was optional from the beginning. They didn't say the whole game was PvP. Nothing has changed. They were the ones fighting so hard to not change the game. It's so funny. Oh... Oh man, it's funny because like the update that they're gonna do literally changes nothing for PvP except for get rid of the ability to gank solos. Like that's it, and like people are losing it over that. Below should you be before entering the deep desert? I would recommend like top tier. You know, to have your I would recommend duraluminum stuff. I don't know if you could get away with aluminum stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it has been. But you know what? Like, I understand. So, like, this is what I don't understand, though. Is the entire time, all these players were like, oh, well, you know, it's optional. Just deal with it. Just play with it or whatever. You know, it is what it is. That's the game, you know? But, like, when they said, hey, we're going to give PvE players more options now, which changed nothing for PvP players. Now they're losing it. But now it's like, oh, well, they can't just get over it. Now they don't want to deal with it. They don't want to take their own words anymore. Somebody hit me with a drill shot, and it hurt.
Yeah, this guy in here, I think, was shooting one.
So, like I said, the first little area is a, this guy is T-posed. The first area is not PvP. So, like, you can run these silos without having to have any issues. No, but I know their poor gankers won't have any easy targets. I know that they said they wanted a PvP, but they didn't really. That's the problem. They didn't want to actually fight people that wanted to fight. They only wanted to fight people that didn't want to fight. I know, and it's just, it's not fair. I think that's it. Next one. Are you full? Do you need to go back? Or did you manage to drop stuff and you're good now?
I'm dropping stuff as we go. Are you outside?
I'm running. Yeah, I'm about to be outside.
Jeez.
Well, you were standing there hanging out. I was dipping out.
I guess so.
I don't know. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why they're so upset, because like literally nothing has changed. They still have everything that they had before, except now they have to share it with like other players. I just don't understand. And they couldn't understand why PvE players were frustrated that we were never sold the end game that it was PvP, but like here they are. It's like, yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna head to the west and go scan the next one and see if I can find another one. TV Rock, hello, hello. You need to try out the weapon that says it makes a mess. I know. It's a heavy weapon. I've never actually even used a heavy weapon in the game. So. I used to play COD back crazy, like crazy. Yeah, I know, me too. Like, I used to play COD all the time back in the day. And it was a lot of fun. And it was a lot of fun, but yeah, like, I'm not good with that stuff anymore, you know? And scavenger, just scavenger stuff. Nice. I hate that there's this zone change right here. It's like now we're in PvP, but then it's like we're flying over here, so. You might actually pick up the game now? Awesome. Oh, is there another side? There's another thing over here. Your inner side is revealed a path. Reveal to follow its first trial. Why is it pulling that up? First time on Twitch, but wanted to drop by and say hi. I wanted to tell you your content on YouTube has been helping you through. Awesome. I am glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. That is entirely what I make videos for. Is just hopefully give people enjoyment and escape of reality, and hopefully put a smile on people's face. That's all. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I want. I'm gonna do a scan real quick.
Okay.
But I'm glad you're enjoying. You just lost your bike, but you're still alive at least. Hey, there you go. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got a wreck. Oh, we got another testing station. You found multiple games next to me? Hey, you know what? That's what I do. I play a whole bunch of games and show off stuff, and I generally have a fun time playing almost everything. Like, it's really hard for me to play a game. Well, typically, if I play a game and I don't like it enough, or like I'm not interested, I don't even make a video on it, so you won't even see it. So that's kind of the problem too. Is like a lot of people are like, "Oh man, you have so many games on your channel that I love." It's like, yeah, because I usually only play the ones that I really like. So. How are you gonna get past the worms? Now you're not. You're gonna get eaten. Once Human's still fun. I still love Once Human. We were playing it yesterday. Had an absolute blast. Javier Kogu with the 100 bits. Hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. You know what's funny is I haven't seen Twitch bits in a long time. Like, bits on Twitch for me, like, I don't see anybody using them anymore. Like, I also don't really even see anybody using them on like any channel, but like bits, I just feel like it's like a died off like thing. It's the way of the old. Oh, I've seen this kind of place before. This is like the first silo. This is almost exactly like the first silo. You loved the Aloft game? Oh yeah, Aloft is a lot of fun. You know what's actually funny is Aloft is Aloft is Funcom too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Aloft is Funcom as well. because I'm part of their like part of their like creator program or whatever, and there's a loft stuff in there too. It's so good towards the end game. Yeah, loft is a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. Man, we have got like all kinds of these thermal conductors. This is gonna be wow. I said, hey, another 100 bits. 100 bits are awesome. Thank you so much, Nessaru. I appreciate it. It's just funny because like we, you know, when I was doing Twitch originally, like back a long time ago, bits you could earn bits by watching ads. You could earn bits by watching ads, basically. So there was like a lot more bits just being thrown around and stuff like that, and that's just not, it's not really the case anymore. I don't know which door to go through first.
There's two of them, huh?
I know. Decisions. Oh, intel's over here. You know, the intel being at these... there wasn't intel at the other stations.
No, yeah, not at the testing sites in the...
In the Haga Basin, yeah. Oh, here's the fancy chest. What do we got here? We got the Knight Rider Sand Bike Boost Mark 5. We also have a Mercenary Scout top, which I'm just gonna leave right there. Well, I wonder what was behind door number 2. Yeah, we got the purple wristband. Yeah, I had, yep. I also had like you know, I really miss YouTube intros. I do. Like, it was fun. I really liked my intro on my YouTube channel. I liked it a lot. But intros kind of went to the wayside. Nobody has them anymore. And I think people click off of videos that have intros like that. So that's why we don't have it anymore. Maybe I'll throw it back in a video randomly, just every now and then, just as a throwback to... It's like, guys, do you remember the intros? Makes me feel old. I mean, I've been doing YouTube like, what, a little over 8 years now. Which is, it's insane. That's crazy.
Back in my day.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about, you know how many people I get saying, like, oh, I grew up watching your YouTube channel? And I'm like, what do you mean you grew up? And I'm like, wow, literally a 10-year-old would be 18 right now. If they started watching me at the very beginning, like, they would be a child to an adult. And it's like, that's insane to me. I think that's it. I think I got everything.
Inside.
Huh?
So then you cry a little bit on the inside.
Yeah, I do cry a little bit on the inside. I was listening to the radio Sirius XM, and it was on the 2000s or whatever, and like it says like, oh, on the screen it says like the year it came out, and I was listening to a song and it said 05, and I'm like, that was 20 years ago. What? What? Like, I'm just like, I'm having like a heart attack over here that was 20 years ago. I don't. Ugh. Is this the way we came in? Oh, this is the other way, isn't it? Did I... Which way do we go? I'm lost. Start watching as an adult. Now I'm still an adult. I know, well, an adult is... Like, 8 years as an adult, it's like, man, that's not that long.
This side over here.
YouTube wasn't a thing when we started getting online. Yeah, you know what's actually funny is I was talking to one of my kids about that, and I was like, yeah, I was like your age when this song came out, and I was like, it's crazy to think that when I was a kid and I was a teenager, this job that I do now didn't exist. There was nobody doing this as a job, you know? And I'm just like, what kind of jobs are gonna be there, like when my kids get older, that just didn't exist when they were... It's just crazy. Somebody brought a scout over here. Or not a scout, an assault. It'd be hilarious if it said claim. I'd be like, all right, that one's mine. We'll chalk this up to a... Chalk this one up to a win. Are we done looting? We're done looting that one. I'm gonna go run over to this area, sector A2, and check that one, and A1, and see if there's any over there. Going west. Talk about time fly. Oh, I know. I don't even want to think about that. I can't. There's no worms over here. There's no worms over here. You're gonna just have to wait. Sorry. You kind of just have to wait a minute. Oh, Mon Bazoo? Not right now. You know, that game was actually a really, really fun time, but it did not do very good on the channel, unfortunately. Which I was kind of surprised, but I don't know. It's also kind of like it's kind of a weird game overall. It's like a little street racing game, but it's like kind of not a street racing game. Wow, okay. So, let's see. A2 has one, A1 does not. Okay, I think I'm in A2 right now. So, are the worms different in the deep desert versus the Haga? Yeah, so there's like giant worms in the deep desert, but we're not going out there. So, there are actually boosts you can put on the scout ornithopter. All right, there we go. We got another one.
Is it northwest?
Yeah, west northwest. You can actually see it from here. You see the giant hole in the side of the cliff up there? Yeah, you can definitely see it right here.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was looking more north, less west.
Barrel roll! You've wasted 700 hours on Mombazoo? Nah, that's crazy. That's awesome.
700 hours.
Fingers crossed you get the compact compactor. The best loot in this one. Is it? I haven't looked at the loot pools and stuff like that. Honestly, I don't even know what all the I haven't looked through. It is weirdly fun. It is. I 100% agree with you. If you loot that place, can you go to the worm place? Maybe. We'll see. Because this will be number 4, won't it? So we really only have like one left. Who's shooting over here?
There's some chests over here.
Okay. Oh. Is that a player? Yeah, that's a player. Okay. Sorry, I was like, I thought there was action. I was ready to hop in on the action.
There's this chest over here on this side too.
Sweet. What's in this room back here? Anything?
I don't know. This was the other room we were first in.
There's a chest in here. Oh, Javier Kogu. Dropping some Twitch bombs. My gosh. Dropping 5 tier 1s to the community. First of all, thank you so much, Javier, for those. I do appreciate it. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day. Javier Kogu is a name that I will remember for long times. You've been here for a while. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Now, who'd you get? Steampunk Angel? Noxy? Plutonium Shore, Squishy Squash, and the JD Beta. Enjoy your badges, emotes, all the fun things. I do appreciate it. Also, you know what's funny is I was actually looking for some Dune-related emotes or something today on Etsy because, spoiler alert, Etsy is usually the place to get emotes from because, yeah. Anyways, I was hoping somebody would have made a like a dancing sandworm, you know, like a sandworm that was just like dancing, you know. I was really hoping to find one of those. Like, I don't know why, like that doesn't exist. But yeah, I got to keep looking. Maybe we'll find one. And then we can have a dancing sandworm emote.
Oh, you know what? Javier Kogu is in the Discord too.
Oh yeah. Sorry, are they actually doing PVE in the deep desert now? So there is, according to their most recent thing, the director or whatever said, yes, they are going to add some PVE areas into the deep desert, so that way PVE players can get the final tier of stuff. They are still going to reserve some things for the PvP desert, like the largest spice caches and stuff like that. And like the biggest stuff is going to be still in the PvP zones, but it's going to at least get PvE players the ability to continue their journey. So, exciting stuff. Very, very exciting stuff. Super excited for it. And the best part about all of it is that it's not going to affect the PvP players one bit. Because they're not changing anything and they're not taking anything away from them. And then there's Lovelander there wanting to do... Oh my gosh. Revenge of the Savage Plant. Revenge of the Savage Plant's a lot of fun. It's a really good time. Was that it? Did we finish? Is that it? We done? We picked up a band, but I don't remember going through a door.
I was about to say, didn't we pick up a band? Oh, you know what? Top over here.
Yeah, it's the same layout as that other one. Also, just so everybody knows, the silos all look the same. Every silo looks the same. I swear. It really does. But it is what it is. I get it. I'm not complaining. I don't care. It's fun. I have fun running the same silos over and over.
I'm pretty sure they said that that's something they're going to be working on.
Which I'm sure they will, and that's why I'm not worried about it. There's some things like I am not like I know it sounds surprisingly I'm not super picky. There's just certain things that's like, hey, this is not ideal. This is not great. So let's fix this, you know. But like these looking the same. No, I get it. They gotta. It is what it is. It's first iteration. Like they'll come out with more eventually, and they can work on more stuff as they go along. So I get it. Same, but different. Exactly. It's like a bathroom, right? It's got it's got a toilet. It's got a sink, and hopefully it's got toilet paper. But they're all about the same.
Did you get the intel in the back there?
I did. Was there a fancy chest, a cosmic chest anywhere?
It was this one right here.
Oh, okay. I ran up and quick looted that one. Sick. Awesome. Okay, so I believe... Which research base are we in? I have no idea. Yes?
158?
158, maybe? According to Trace?
37.
37.
158 was the last one.
158 was the last one, so we're in 37.
I think.
How am I doing? We're doing fantastic. How are you? Tammy Mills, hello. How are you? They knew what they were doing, but I absolutely. They 100% knew. Without a doubt. Okay, so do we continue on? Somebody said there's not one in Sector A1. Do I go and scan it anyways? Or do we trust them and hope that there's not one?
That's the better question. Who said that?
I can't see anymore. The chat has moved. You know what? I might just go scan it just to see. You know? Where are we going now? I believe there is, never trust chat. I believe there is one more, you think A1 is PvP? Is it? Well, is it a crash? Is it a wreck? If it's a crash, then I don't even care. I'm not going in there. I am choosing to not
Somebody's watching you.
Yeah, somebody is watching me. I'm choosing to not talk about the wrecks in the game because I don't think the wrecks should be PvP as well. But it's a little bit less. This is Sector A1. It didn't change zones. Oh, there's a ship over here, so that might be it. But there's still 100% XP, 100 XP for scanning. Oh, that's true. There is a testing station in A8 and A9. Yeah, because there's the ship right there. That's going to be a PvP area, which again I don't really care for. But we'll just scan this anyways. The static ones should be PvP, or PvE, but the random ones should be PvP. I could understand that. Like these ones that aren't never gonna move. Yeah, I think those should be a PvE thing, you know, an environmental thing. But the ones that like come crashing down, whatever, I could absolutely understand that because like if from like a story standpoint, right? It's like, oh, that wreck's been there forever. You know what I mean? But then like, oh, this new wreck came in, so like everybody's gonna be over there looting it. You know? I can understand that. Oh, was there one over here? I don't think so. No. We've got 2 wrecks. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave through the south here, and I'm going to fly over to the other side entrance because it's going to take forever. Trace.
It seems like I remember, like, one of the very first things we talked about in this stream was...
This area I don't care about because there's nothing here between... There's nothing in between here and the next place. So... I'm absolutely gonna use that mechanic right now though because this area is not exciting to explore. Like there's no one here. There's nothing to look at. Everything's the same. Sand, rocks, sand, rock. The entire game is sand, rocks, sand, rocks. I'm just saying. I'm telling you, I can make that video just to stir the pot even more. But like, I feel like people might like. I might start getting death threats at that point. If people can't handle me just talking about like the fact that there's no PvE in game and then like they're losing their minds on it, like if I start saying like, hey, you realize the only thing you do in the game is mine rocks the entire time, every resource is just another rock that you mine, or like, hey, you realize every biome is exactly the same, and like if any other game, survival game, had all the same biome, like everybody would be complaining. Just saying, they're all valid points. And you're supposed to be on a planet that has no water, but you use more water than any other game. Like, just saying. Uh-oh.
Hey, who parked on top of me?
I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't me.
And everybody had the same plan as us. Six thopters came through there all at the same time.
Really? You 100%. Oh, that's funny. Where am I at? Oh, I guess I need to scan here. Oh, we're in A8. Okay. Oh, I bet you there's a... You know, I bet you if you just follow those guys, it'll probably lead you right to where the thing is at. Hold on, what am I doing? I gotta go up. I gotta scan. The game has a colorful palette of brown, poo, throw up brown, tan, khaki, sandy brown, brown with specks of khaki, beef brown, and hash brown.
The word have never been spoken.
It's so true. It is so true. Like I'm just saying, if it was literally any other game, everybody would be throwing a fit that every biome was exactly the same. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. So I'm not crazy. We have to use, yeah, we use crazy amounts of water for crafting on a supposedly dry planet where water is like this huge thing. Like, yeah, we use more water than anything. The odd purple every now and then, yeah. Then every now and then you get this spice of purple from worm poo. Oh, it's up there. I'm guessing you already see it.
Yeah, I followed the other people. Funny thing was they actually didn't stop here.
Really?
they kept going. Maybe that's their base over there. Oh yeah, that's their base over there.
This is the most pitiable message I've ever read. I know. That is so great. That's so funny. The game is a colorful palette. Oh my god. Yes, the scans are only good till tomorrow, but I'm scanning just to see where these things are at. And, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go into this, but don't anybody tell Trace that I'm almost out of ammo, okay? Like, he might not let me live that down.
You mean you haven't been picking it up?
No.
I have more ammo
No.
than when we got here.
I have not picked up any of it, because I hate picking up ammo. I hate how long it takes to loot the chests. Like, if I'm gonna complain about anything else, they need to make the chest like the chest access stuff. It needs to be snappy. That is ridiculous.
I've just been picking up the heavy darts.
I haven't picked up any.
If you when you go to open a chest, if you hit spacebar, heavy darts are usually the first thing in the chest.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'll start grabbing them now. Guess what? That one didn't have heavy darts in it. It was the heal kit Mark II.
Yep. Yes, it was. Oh.
Oh! Good news, Trace. I was on the wrong gun.
Oh.
I still only have 86 rounds, though.
Oh.
Yeah, you got me with the drill shot.
You sure did.
I'm good, though. I survived.
Here you go. This
They
chest
need-
right here.
They need to move away from the hold down button to have it. Yeah. So okay. Yeah, this is yeah, that's 100% the thing. Okay, so situation, right? I am in a hurry and I want to loot this room, right? And if I want to loot it as fast as I can, why is holding the button the fastest way to take everything? Why is not tapping the button to take it all and to keep running? Why is that not the fastest option? Holding should be opening the chest and then looking into side of it and then taking what you want. Tapping should be just quick grab everything. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to have it the other way. It's like the whole point is for me to get from point A to point B as quick as I can. If I'm taking all, it means I don't have time to go through it. Did you grab this purple band over here?
I did.
It means I don't have time to go through it. So you should just like quickly let me have it. Yeah, but using the spacebar only picks up the first item, and then it's like you have to spam the spacebar like 8,000 times. I don't want to do that either. I should just put an auto clicker for spacebar, like I'm a middle mouse or something, and just walk up to stuff and just press hold it. Wait, it'd make me jump all the time though. Oh!
Not opening.
Interesting. There's definitely stuff in there.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, yeah. If you just do it like that.
Yeah, but can we get out?
That's about details.
Details. Not to get bogged into. Yeah, I guess spacebar is faster than pressing and holding E. Okay, so that also should be another explanation of why it doesn't work to press and hold E. I walked right through. Well, glitched through, I should say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know about walked right through. I got through.
Also, I would love just an auto loot. I'm just saying. Auto loot would be fantastic. Do we go through the sealed door, or do we go through this door first? Wait, did we already go through this door?
Yeah, that's where we went down at.
Hmm. Help if I'd hit my shots. Yeah, I don't want to destroy my spacebar to loot. Exactly. Loot that body. Ooh, more intel. I also feel like we get way more intel than we need to.
And another ID band?
Yeah, I don't know. What color was the first? The first one's purple, wasn't it?
I thought so.
Interesting.
Oh, there's another door over there.
Double interesting. Also died to a chest because I couldn't jump near it. Oh, yeah, because I guess if you're standing next to a chest, you wouldn't be able to jump next to it, would you? Oh, this is the entryway. Isn't it? I don't... No, what is that?
There's a person right there.
There's a giant person right there. We can't shoot through this door.
Just as they can't shoot the door as well.
Alright guys, would you like to talk this through, or do I have to come in there and annihilate you? Oh, I think they have the gun that says it makes a mess. Do they have the gun that makes a mess? Uh-oh, don't do it. You won't do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I was like, man, is your hand? Wait, hold on. Trace, stand back. Didn't work. Okay, hold on. New idea. New plan. You ready? Didn't work either.
And now we have a bigger problem. There's 5 of them right there.
179 players ahead of you to go to the world map. There must be a an update or something. So, what is going on over there? Is that like a fancy death still, or is that like one of those fancy like clear ones where you can see everything going on? Because I don't know if I want to be able to see that. That sounds nasty.
Pull out my sniper rifle here and let's take a peek. No, that's just a person strung up across the thing and tied to it.
Ew. Oh, it must be one of those like amusement park rides where you get in it and then like they spin you around and like you get really sick and like throw up. That's what that is, right? Of course it is. These guys are out here having a party. You guys are having a good time, huh? Okay, so what happens if I do this? Like, what happens if I, like, pop in here and I throw it? Oh no, it's a one-way door! Trace, it's a one-way door! Trace, it's a one-way door! You can't come out! I wasn't ready! Oh my gosh.
Okay, one down.
Oh, that was so funny. Alright, we gotta...
This guy takes a lot of shots to... Okay, this guy's dead.
Don't forget you have your magical grabby wire too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you can grab him and then put 2 shots into him. And it works out pretty good. It was at this moment. No, you know what? I need to make that into a clip. And it needs to be, I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Well. Oh man. This one has some pretty decent loot in it. I got a jolt sword.
Mark 5 welding torch. Okay.
Uh-oh. My volume is full. Drop those.
I have one more volume left.
Okay. I just dropped some stuff, so should be good.
My volume is full. Don't need that.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. They look like they're sleeping. They must have had a really hard time on that ride.
Yes. Sleeping.
Oh man, I love the one-way shield walls they added. Oh, I know. Well, I was like, oh, let me just I'll just pop in. I was gonna drop my thing down and then pop out and then hit it, so it would like distract him, and then I was gonna like run through and then go do something else, you know? Yeah, that didn't happen. That was not a thing. It was like, no. The game was like, no, that's cute, but no. Oh, this is it. This is the entrance right here, huh?
Oh.
I feel like there's a lot of things going off behind me.
Yeah.
Trace, you weren't right behind me, were you?
I was actually. Thank you.
No. God, sometimes I wish you were streaming so I could see your perspective of things. It's like, let's see, how did this go down for Trace? Oh, 178 now. Wow. I bet you there was probably an update or the server was having an issue with something. I would honestly, I'd probably relog. I'd log off and log back on. Oh, that was golden. All right. So my volume being full, that means that the next one might not happen right this second, huh?
Yeah, well, we'll either have to put stuff in our copters or go back and unload.
Let's go back and unload. Well, you think the Thopters will be fine? I mean, I think they'd probably be okay. Everybody else is leaving them out.
Yeah, there's only one more, right? You said?
I think so. I think there's only one more in A9. Yeah, let's go run it. It's gonna be a short one anyways. Oh, man. Curious if I could just see it without scanning. But you know what? If I do that, it's gonna be the one that's like, oh, actually, there isn't one on this one. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's right here. Let's see. Is it right here? Nope. All right. Well, I guess I'm scanning. I don't know how high I need to go here. We'll go to this one. The buggy garage with 2 snipers, 4 or 5 minigunners, and a heap of melee riflemen was a nightmare. Huh. Literally staring at it. It's literally right here on the other side of this hill. Had I gone down the hill, or had I gone around the mountain thing that I thought it was in, just a little further. Oh, you can hear the survey sounds in your sleep now. You might want to get that looked at. All right. Well, you know what? Actually, it says my buggy's sheltered. So, or my ornithopter. Stop leaving. Stop it. Stay here. You know what? I probably should put stuff that I might not care about as much in here, huh?
Is it walking away on its own?
It was kind of hovering away a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. If you need to drop stuff in my storage, you can. You can just pick up yours if you want to. Or if you don't want to, it don't matter. PVE Deep Desert, seriously? That was their most recent announcement, is they're going to make a section of the Deep Desert PVE. A small area to allow people to slowly gather some of the in-game resources, but not like the big resources that are going to be, like the big spice deposits and stuff like that. Those are not going to be a PVE area. Those are still going to be a PvP area, so... I don't have the heavy gun. That's only the blueprint to make one. So I still have to make one. I crashed into a building when someone was near using a survey drone. I got flashbanged by the scanning. Guys, this just in. Players are now using the survey probes as weapons in PvP.
That reminds me, way back in the day, playing SOCOM, the thing to do was to use the smoke grenade M203, whatever the grenade launcher is that attaches to assault rifles.
Yeah.
Use it to point blank shoot people and kill people.
I missed point blank.
Oops. Wow, this person's a pro.
Wow. Woo! Thought they were gonna get me there. I'm not too worried about spices and metals. Yeah. Yeah. I'm healing. Hold on. I have slow health regen, which is nice.
There's water over here too.
Water. There's two things of water. Very nice.
Yeah.
How tasty.
It's delicious.
Well, you know what? I'm happy about it. So I'm happy, and I think it's just a net positive all around.
Uh-oh. One by gate.
That's
Access
okay.
denied.
You know, I'm thinking. Oh, jeez. Oh, you can dodge the You can dodge the drill shot rounds too.
Oh, can you?
I figured you could. I just hadn't been quick enough to do it yet. So. You know, I really should probably make that Karpov 38. Because I feel like it might be faster using that to deal with some of these guys. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm stoked. I'm so excited for it. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. So I've had the Switch 2 for a little while now. And I hadn't really got into playing Pokemon on it since I got it. And I played Pokemon on it today, and oh my god, it runs so good. It runs like the game should have ran when it first came out, you know, like, oh, it's like actually like, you know, a thing that Nintendo developed, and it wasn't like a piece. So, to all of my Pokemon people out there, Scarlet and Violet runs so good on the Switch too. Like, it was buttery 60 frames. It was like, I'm getting chills thinking about it.
Just thinking of that.
Yeah, well, Trace, I don't think you understand. Like, imagine a game that you enjoy playing, but like the system it came out for, the system that the company that makes the game, that it's like the biggest selling franchise in the world, their core game runs like absolute dog crap on the system that they designed it for. Like, I'm not kidding when I said it usually was running like 27 to 30 frames per second max. Maybe not even. Like, it would dip down to like the 15s. And it was bad. Render distances were bad. The graphics quality was bad, like on the Switch 1. And it really never got better. Like, the entire life of the Switch 1, it really never got fixed. Like, they kind of patched it a little bit to make it okay. But oh my gosh, on the Switch 2, it's like, it's so good. So good. I was playing it a little bit earlier today, and I thought about it, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta tell you guys about this. And you know what? Actually, while you're here, have I told you about your car's extended warranty? I've been trying to contact you. Joke's on them. I made them come to me. Ha ha! Now let me sell you your warranty. It's because they're busy trying to stop Power World. I know. Oh man. Nintendo is a really, really good example of like, it's really hard, but like sometimes you have to separate the artist from the art, you know? And like, I love Nintendo games. I love them. They're fun. Like, they're almost always a good time. But gosh, the things that the company itself does, like, makes you really question it, you know? And it's just like, oh, why are you doing this? But it's like, you can't help it, because it's like it's like you almost have to separate that. I think there was one more on the other side, wasn't there? Yeah. Ooh, very nice.
Special boom.
Ooh. Is this another Jolt sword? Really? Why? You couldn't just give me something. And there's an Adept Disruptor. You know what? I'm actually going to take that just to throw back at the base in case anybody wants to try out that. You know, actually, this run right here was a fantastic run for the advanced servox and the particle capacitors. Like, this is probably the best way to do this.
Yeah.
God, I know you were going to say that about the warranty. Oh, man. You got to unlock their... Yeah, you got to go subscribe to the monthly thing to unlock their more frames per second. You know what's funny is I have Nintendo Online. But I haven't used... So, like, I know people are making memes of it, and I actually don't even know. The button on there, the capture button, I know that people were saying that that was locked behind a subscription now. And I have yet to use it. And I was like, isn't that just the screenshot button that was on the old Switch? I don't know.
I thought that somebody said something like all that locked stuff was going to be not locked for, like, a few months or something after release, and then it was going to start getting locked. Is that?
I have no idea. I don't know, because like I said, I pay for the Nintendo. It's like, okay, so like I pay for the Nintendo Online thing, and I play for it for our family, and I think it's like $70 a year.
Yeah, I also pay for it.
And I don't think that's expensive enough to. And like I actually use the occasionally. I do actually use the music occasionally, the new Nintendo Music app thing. Even though they're missing like a lot of like core music, which I don't even understand, but just found you live from looking at the Discord server. That's right, the Discord server's got those notifications on lockdown for you, just in case you need them. I'm glad you could make it out. Yeah, the car pump doesn't break shields though.
Discord.
What?
It's an exclamation point Discord.
Yep, exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. I haven't pushed the Discord in a long time. Is it so? Oh, okay. You know why? You know why his voice is so low? You can barely hear him is because I actually went through and redid all my audio. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my voice on my videos has been louder. And Trace might. No, actually, Trace, you probably wouldn't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you noticed. I don't know if I'm any louder for you. But I could not figure out for the longest time why my audio from my Rode going into my other computer, my capture computer, which is the computer that you all hear me on, was so much lower than what it showed. This is my life. This is what I deal with stuff like this. Did you know? Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, of course. That on Windows, incoming USB inputs have a set negative 12 dB for volume to prevent it from being too loud on the computer that's coming in. So my audio perfectly mixed on my Rodecaster was coming into my computer at minus 12 dB quieter. And I could not figure out why it was so much quieter. Well, that's why. You have to go in the Windows settings, you have to go to your sound settings, you have to go to that input device, and you have to go to listen, you have to go to levels, and you have to adjust it back to 0 from negative 12. It's so stupid. Did you know that, Trace?
I did not know that.
Yep.
Windows moment.
Mm-hmm. So dumb. Is that an Atreides ship? No, this is a Harkonnen ship. I will. I'll see if I can adjust his. I'll see if I can adjust his voice here in a second. Because yeah, so my voice got louder, so I had to drop the voices of everything else. So I probably, and actually, you know what it is? It's actually that I'm louder, and you probably have your volume lower than you used to have it. So actually, if I go in here, I'm gonna do this while flying.
Actually, it's probably more like everybody just thought you were talking to yourself because
Sector
nobody
weather
could hear.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, that might be. Let's try that. That might be better. Wait a second. That was the wrong one. That was definitely the wrong one.
This stuff is full.
Where am I? Oh, I overshot our base. I was like, I don't know where I'm at. I'd go ask Chappie. But yeah, okay, the Karpov, no, using the Karpov against non-shielded enemies and the drill shot against shielded enemies was what I'm saying. Maybe 2 years ago, I forgot. I've been watching ever since. Awesome. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully you're enjoying.
I got a long-range hand scanner.
Ho ho ho! Somebody's gonna be hand scanning it up. Okay, let me see here. Let me pull this up. I'll pull it up here. The problem is that Trace is also on the channel that notifications go out on. So I've got to be careful on how much I pull this up. All right. You should be able to hear him a little bit better now.
Is that right, chat? Can you hear me a little bit better?
Maybe a little bit better. So I guess you like the Dune news this morning? Absolutely. It was fantastic news. There's no reason for anybody to be upset about the news from Dune this morning because it didn't change anything for anybody. It gave more players what they wanted. That's all it did. Okay, I got some things to learn here.
Yeah, we got quite a few uniques.
Yeah. Slight improvement on the audio from him. Nice. But I think he types quietly too. Could be. I'm a very loud person, so. I just overshadow you, Trace. I'm sorry.
I guess so. I mean, it is your stream, so.
Yeah, that is true. How's the performance of Dune? I haven't really had any issues. I am running it with a 5080. So there is that, I guess. Man, having those storages like actually organized is super nice. Oh shoot, you know what? Hold on a second. I need to see what is in my ornithopter. Okay, hold on. Where is do we have a storage with parts? Oh yes, we do, right there. I found it. My gosh.
Hot storage.
This sounds like I'm right there. Traces in somewhere in the back room. I will I'll try to mess with it some more. I'll actually what I'll probably do is, since we haven't actually been playing and chatting more, I'll probably go ahead and try to figure out how to get chat on a separate channel again. That would make the most sense.
Where? Oh, never mind. I found it.
Where are we putting salvaged metal?
I think in this last chest here.
Is it? Okay.
Later.
Let me grab the rest of my stuff out of my thing real fast. Yeah. Yeah, don't take my don't take my stuff for it, because I have it. Yes, I do have a relatively newer card and stuff. So, any tips on live streaming? Because I'm trying to get myself started, but I don't know the best route. I mean, so if you're gonna do any live streaming, just make sure you're doing it for funsies. And I don't mean to say that in like any kind of condescending way, but like live streaming. When it comes to like content creation and like doing stuff, and if you're having any kind of like monetary mindset on it whatsoever, live streaming is the worst thing you can do. It is by far more beneficial to be making YouTube videos and going that route than live streaming stuff. But if you are doing it for fun because you just want to live stream on the side while you're playing games or whatever, and you know, maybe chat with some people, whatever, then yeah, by all means, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, and don't start on Twitch. But again, if you want to, it's ultimately, it's like, what do you want out of it? What are you trying to get out of it? You know, it's not. There's no magic answer anymore. I don't know if there ever was. If there was, I didn't know it. I still don't know it. Still trying to break 600,000. Which, guess what? We got a setback of like minus 300. Which, you know what's funny is, whoever, I can't remember who posted that in the Discord. Somebody posted that a few days ago, last stream, and we were like 49 subs away. And then the next day we were like 300 subs less, which is funny because my analytics show nothing like that. I'm going to ask my my YouTube guy about that. I'm like, yeah, how does this happen? Like, because I know what it is. It's YouTube purging accounts, which they always go through and purge accounts every now and then. And it's just super annoying. But like, usually it reflects on your stuff. So like the fact that's not reflected is like, you know, it's like super confusing. Yeah. I don't know what I came down here for.
Do you have your welding torch on you?
I believe so. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Wait, I have two. Why do I have two? Yeah, I have two. I had a
Probably
broke.
looted.
Yeah, I had a half broken one. I don't want that one. Yeah.
Is it Mark 5?
Yeah.
What was the old one?
They're
what's
both
your-
Mark 5s. Mine's a Mark 5, and then this half broken one's a Mark 5 as well.
Oh, okay.
Do you want
I
one?
was just curious what if it was not a Mark 5, what it said is the repair quality percentage.
90.
If it was not Mark 5.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, it's not great advice. But it's like if you're looking for like how to stream and stuff like that, there's YouTube it. Just YouTube like how to set up your streams and how to physically do it. That's the way to go. I'm still relearning stuff all the time. Okay, what's the plan now?
IDK, my BFF Rose.
What happened to Jill? You know what I think we should do? I think we should do Mark 5 ornithopters. I think we should just go to Duraluminum Scout ornithopters.
Yeah.
That's what I think we should do. So, should I just fire up all this Duraluminum?
Yeah.
Too late, already started. All right.
Oh, how dare you?
How dare you? Okay,
What's
let's.
our water at now? Oh, we don't have any more water.
I think we still do, don't we?
We might as well not have any more water.
Well darn. Okay, let me see. Let me go look at the vehicle printer here. Because I actually don't know how much duraluminum we even have in storage. Okay, so if we want to go with ornithopter, we want Mark 5 is duraluminum. So, Scout ornithopter hull, we have a total of 221 duraluminum. We could actually get close here. I'm just going to go ahead and queue up one cockpit. So hull, cockpit, chassis. Okay, well, all right. That's about all we got. We do have like 100 something going. Okay, so I guess what? It's gonna be so aluminum. Oh, did you say we killed water? Holy jeez. All right. Death stills, I guess, real quick. Fill those, and then wait. Do we?
Yeah. Go on take the bug. Yeah, for a death run.
Yeah, might as well. If you're low under aluminum, do the wings to get higher speeds. We'll just do it all. Might as well, you know. My thinking, start with the chassis. Oh, I'm in the.
Who forgot to fill up the ride after the last trip? Oh my gosh. What am I, your parents?
This is weird. I'm in the thing. I'm not driving. You can drive by all means. You found way off of, probably Astroneer. Astroneer was a big game for me for a very long time. How's the past 2 hours? Past 2 hours been fun. What?
Should we just go over to the aluminum place? Or do you want to just go around this hill here?
I mean, where did we go last time? Oh, there's that big there. Wherever, I don't care. Let's just start going someplace.
I don't remember where we went last time. Wow.
I was gonna look to see where. Isn't there a? Oh, you know what? There's a place right behind here that has like 3, right? You know what? I'm just gonna hop in with you. Keep going. I think if you go around this hill, we went to hold on. We went to this. There's a camp. You're not gonna be able to see it though. Miner's Watch. I think we went to Miner's Watch last time. Yeah, kind of like just south of us a little bit.
Oh, it's a little baby base.
It's so cute.
Well, it's up there, and I think
That must not have been it, though. Was that it? Oh, it was.
people block the.
It was right there.
Oh, oh. Didn't like that, did it? Oh, oh, there we go. Yep, barrel roll.
Who's that?
Where are you at?
Going over here to this miner's watch.
Oh.
Identify yourself.
You know, I say I want to use the car pod, but then, like, I actually start using this thing, and it's on these lower level dudes, and it's like, my god, this thing is a fantastic weapon.
Pick up bodies. Do.
Yeah, right? Okay, where did you park the deal?
Down right here. And there's a body in there now already, so you can just quick deposit.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Go put all these into the body bus.
Heck yeah. Puts a whole new meaning to loot that body, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like we're actually looting the body. It's like, I don't want the stuff on the body, I need the body.
I can't remember when we did this last time. Did we actually fill up the volume on this?
No, I think we only fill up the slots. I'm not gonna lie, this full dispenser belt is really nice. My problem is I've heard that it damages really quickly. I have the gear thing, so hopefully it's not as bad, but loot that body.
Is there any more bodies in here?
Yes, there's one right here. Got it. Trace, do you have this? Do you have this dispenser belt?
No, I like the slow fall one.
So you realize you can use this as a slow fall one too. You just have to tap it before you hit the ground. But like,
I realize.
do you know what? Like the nicest thing about this is like you can. It's like I can go anywhere, and then you can just. You could literally just do anything. It's like it's almost like creative mode. Like say you have say there's something too tall, right? You literally just press and hold spacebar, and then you can just jump over it. It's like, oh, I need to go up here. Okay, go up there. You know, it's crazy, and then you just have to tap spacebar like a jetpack before you land. You want me to go up here? Oh, this is a great example. Like that place up there. It's like, oh, I need to loot that body area. You can park the thingy down here, and it's not even gonna be an issue to get up there. There's other people fighting though.
I think that those might be NPCs themselves.
Killed one of them. Ha! Paul!
got him in the air.
I'm jealous I was trying to.
Gotta pick up these other bodies before they disappear.
I know. Who did that?
That was very nice. He blew that body off the ledge all the way back down to the bottom.
Did I really?
Mm-hmm. Bodies up here.
That's funny.
Take all these bodies. Oh yeah, it's almost water time too.
Ooh, that might actually be good.
We can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 more bodies.
Very nice. Are you serious?
10 more bodies.
Oh, it's stuck on. Are you kidding me? There we go. I was stuck like in a cage. I was in a cage. How many more bodies?
9 more bodies.
9? Holy moly. I don't see any more up here. I thought there was 2 up here. They needed to make a vehicle water mounted scythe, or water scythe. That'd be cool. A vehicle mounted water scythe. That'd be cool if you could put something on like the bike or something. How close to water time is it? Ooh, it is pretty close, huh?
Yeah.
You think those other guys over there respawned? Oh my god,
like
you think
the one-
that we just were at? Oh man. You think I can make it?
I think you'll probably die if you don't.
It's close. I got about halfway there.
I don't know that I'd call that close.
No. No on the respawns.
Well, you want to ride back?
Ow!
And,
Yeah, let's head back and then I'll go grab water. I'll go do some water sucking.
suck that water.
Suck that water. Hey, do we need any batteries for anything?
I don't know.
Should I just stop and grab some? What the heck?
That-
I didn't realize there's a first person mode on there.
Oh, if you right click, it will put you in there, but you can't get out of it.
Oh. This is our base.
This is our base.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm not used to coming around that corner.
Yeah, the full goes in every. Yeah, the full is super nice. You collected somebody even? We never tried them. Yeah, the fulls are like super nice. All right, let me see. I'll go hop on my bike. Prepare the. Prepare for water gathering. I guess we can see if that base is still there. Oh, you know what? It wouldn't necessarily be gone yet, though, would it?
Which one?
That one where, like, the hangar got destroyed, remember?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the full suspensor is super nice, but yeah, I think it breaks way faster. But you know what? For the for how useful it is, I think it's completely worth it.
All right, all our death stills refilled.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm using my grapple and the uh-oh. These look like they may have already been collected. Or it could be the visual. Could be a visual. It says cannot. Oh, I can't drink because I'm over. Let's see. Do I? You know what? Hold on a second. Does this base still have any? Does it have any sign of life? Yes. It's still up doing its thing. Wind turbine is down, which means I haven't refilled it lately. And there is still no hanger. Yeah, I have the passives for the durability. I want to try this, make sure there's something here. Oh yeah, there's something here. Okay, cool. All right, we'll be good. We should be good. Let's see. We just gotta wait for that sweet, sweet dew time. You could
still don't have is a back door.
You could say we'll get it all in due time. We don't. You're right. Also, the full suspensor belts really aren't that expensive. Just finished your video from the Fallout. On the Fallout of the AMA? Oh, yeah. Did you? Okay, have you watched the most recent one, though? Because they came out with a thing today saying they are adding a section of PVE into the deep desert. Okay, there it goes. I was like, where's... So if you've not watched the most recent one, that is not the most recent news and information. Specking those passives too, yep. It's due in the due time. Oh, okay, that's the most recent one. Okay, yeah. Good. Yes, because we are getting PVE in the deep desert. It's going to be so nice. So many people are excited for it. You still have a lot of PvPers very upset about it though. But don't know why they'd be upset, because nothing's changing for them. Unless there's something else they enjoy doing that they don't want to admit.
Yes.
Could be. Yes, maybe.
Indeed.
Let's see how this other base is doing with their blockage of the waters. Yep. You know, if these guys ever quit and their base goes away, I'm going to claim these areas and I'm going to build a small shack with a generator and nothing else. Just to leave these areas open.
Yeah.
I should have did that from the beginning. I should have, because I talked about it. I should have just threw something over here as a preparation. Yep. We build a thing here and call it the open water agreement. have a like an official title for it and everything. Real PvPers should be fine with it. Yes. The griefers, however, they will be very sad. And those are the ones throwing a fit. It's not fun unless it's at the expense of other fun. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly it. It's the truth. I don't miss this at all.
Oh, did you see that they're putting a deposit all water button in?
They're working on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's coming in. It's coming.
It's in the works.
Yes.
I don't know why it's in the works and not already in the game, but there must be something else. There must be something associated with it that makes it more complicated than just adding like every other button in the game. Sweet. All right. We got some water. World map queue? Yeah, somebody said earlier that there was a queue for the world map as well. You know why? Everybody's like, oh, we're going to have PvP in the deep desert. I can finally go check it out. It's literally the flood of people trying to go check it out now. No, I don't know. My guess is that there's probably some maintenance kind of thing going on, or something's going on with it. Somebody said that they announced, they noticed it earlier. They mentioned it in like something. Worm sign directly out your front door. Oh yeah, literally right here. Yep. As long as there's no as long as you don't have the sign, like the worm can't get our base right here.
Like to live life on the edge.
Yeah.
The edge of the worm.
Yep. How do you get water on the deep? There's plants. There's plants that have dew. They do the dew. They do the dew. Of course, I grabbed the one that I had water in. I always try to keep one with water in it for drinking purposes. Awesome. Okay. So we do need to go get some jasminium. Jasminium. We need to go get jasminium. And probably more aluminum too. Because let's see what we got here. We are on chassis, cockpit, hull. So we need engine. Ooh, we need cobalt paste.
Let me just go make sure we just can't make some.
We should be able to make some, hopefully. If not,
We can make quite a bit.
very nice.
We can make almost 400. How much are we needing?
We are going to be needing roughly, let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 150 per, but to finish this one, so like just make like, can you make 200?
Yep.
That should be good. What's holding all that water? Those were liter johns. Liter johns. They're fancy water bottles.
They're the Mary Poppins bags of water bottles.
Yeah. I wonder how messy that new gun is. Yeah, I know. It said, I don't know what it said it was. I'm sure it requires like duralumin or something to craft, and that's just not on the highest priority right now. I'll go look to see what it crafts though. What it says. But it probably requires some kind of favored weapon. Oh, this is it's a minigun. It's a light dark. It's a a light dart. It's a full auto minigun is what it is. It shoots at 1176. Clip size is 100. Reload speed is 3 seconds. Effective range is 54 meters. Damage per shot is 20, and it requires duraluminum, which right now not super worried about heavy weapons. I feel like our weapons that we're using right now are pretty much good enough, you know. No, the really big amount for the base, a whole bunch of medium water things, because they all work together. So, well, I guess do we run aluminum? Do we run jasmine? What are we running here? What do you think?
Probably need to do jasmine.
Let's do jasmine. Let's do that one. Let me grab my suit.
Do we have any
Pills? We should. You prefer Liter Janes? Use the drill shot and spit dart mainly. Yeah, I basically use the drill shot most of the time. The Karpov is nice too, though. I really like the Karpov. The Karpov is like my favorite like rifle, but I almost exclusively use the drill shot. Ugh. Oh. Any signs of... I don't know where I would have put it. I know what it looks like. You know, I'm kind of thinking we just don't have any.
Yeah.
If you make one, it actually makes 5, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should be able to make it, and I don't know where it's at, though. What is this? We got a medium? I didn't even realize we had a medium chemical refinery.
Yeah, Kaiman must have made it.
Ooh, holy fancy.
We actually, this is the one I used to make the cobalt paste, because
Yeah.
we were able to make like 400 to 600.
Wow, that's fancy. I didn't even realize that was there. Fancy, fancy. What's the storage capacity on the buggy? So it depends on what storage capacity thing you build for it. So it starts off at 1,500, then it goes up, or starts with 1,000, then 1,500, and then ours is at like 25. It's a little over 25 because it's a unique. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna come back with the 2,500 in one run for sure. It's a good, yeah, it's so worth it. We didn't think it was gonna be worth it at first, but it definitely is. You know what? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we do this. Here, Reese.
Okay.
All right, we're back. We're good.
We don't have any agave seeds to make anymore.
Not even one?
Nope.
Oh, well, poop. Hey, have a good one, Javier. Thanks for stopping out. I appreciate it. Thanks again for the gift of subs. Are you sure we don't have any more? Well, I mean, I guess we could go and fly and go grab some more. Here's one. One iodine pill.
Did you find one?
I found one, yeah, one, but we need more than one. Okay, so how much agave do we need?
It's like 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
10.
10
We need.
agave seeds.
Okay. Well, I guess we better go get some agave. We better just run and get it.
Let's see. Where's my? There it is.
Oh, the burst drill. I have the house burst drill shot. I hate it. I hate the burst drill shot. It's terrible.
We're gonna have to fly.
Huh? Yeah, we're going to fly over there. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have. It's not in here. It's upstairs. I have the adept drill shot. The next one above the house. I hate it. It's so inaccurate, and I hate that you have to charge it to fire it. It's not fun. I don't like it whatsoever. Yeah, time to go agave hunting. What's the best thing to use a bunch of gold coins on? Are you talking about like in the game, the Solaris stuff? Or when the update will go live for the change? What?
Paying your taxes.
Yeah, paying taxes. There you go. No idea when the update's gonna go live. Not even the slightest clue. I know we're going over here somewhere. I don't exactly know where it's at. Oh, I forgot. I do have the scanner now. I'm a thopter. I'm a thoptercopter.
Nice. It is. It's the whole Odham, whole Odham area.
Yeah, I remember when. Yeah. I remember seeing something about it when we were over here, but I never collected it. Tax evasion. Well, there you can default on it. The Udhame. Let's see. Okay, so here's cactuses. Do we have any agave seeds? All right. Apparently there's some in here somewhere.
Yeah, so it is like right here. You are not right here.
No, it said there's some right here.
It's a red plant.
It's a red.
Smaller than the cactuses, but maybe like as tall as you as a person.
Gotcha.
It's got a red top.
I have a feeling it might be outside on the cliff. I want to be an agave seed farmer. I wonder if there's a good spot for this. I feel like there's probably a spot somewhere. What was that? Those are glow sticks. Tall, thin, reddish. So I can't go deep desert to get my stuff because the world map is broken. Is this because PvPs are going AF? I don't think so. Again, I saw that they I saw that they said that there was some issues right now that they were addressing them. Oh,
over here.
it's that plant right there.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Now I know what it looks like. Wow, those
It'd be
are
nice if it like grew in like a bunch of things.
right. So you go like one area and kind of harvest a few.
Yeah.
Wow.
But no, it's like you get one on
Yeah.
per mountaintop.
Now running the deep desert naked. Nice. Starting a tequila distillery after farming the agave.
Yeah.
There is spice liquor.
I bet you it does use agave too.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm wondering if it's faster just to use the ornithopter and like search on the tops of these things, you know?
That's what I'm doing.
It's like I'm not seeing anything.
I see someone.
That was less than ideal.
What was that?
I have no fuel refills, and I'm down to a third of a tank.
I've been there, done that. 3 days worth of sparse Malayans farm to bring back in your medium spice refinery, and it's all going to be deleted in a few hours. Yeah, that is super frustrating. You know, I wonder if that's why, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I wish I could tell you. We were just in there, and we weren't I didn't have any issues, but... I saw that they said they were having issues with, like the Asian servers or something. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna use my thopter because this is, and of course it's nighttime now too. So like,
It's a little bit harder to see.
oh, there's one. This is already better than what I was at before. Just have to jump off the cliff or to get over here.
Yeah, I wonder if the agave spawns change with the storm too.
They might. Oh, this is way better on the thopter. Jeez Louise. Even at night, you just turn your light on, you can actually see. I was just there and brought it back. Now you have to. Now you can't leave. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like it's actually on the top of cliffs and not on the bottom, so.
Yeah. I try to look in the like the groups of cactuses.
Yeah.
Cacti.
Yeah. I would scan, but like it doesn't really tell me anything on my HUD. So I don't really think scanning is super helpful either.
No.
I can almost see it easier than I can scan.
It'll show you on your map.
Yeah, but it doesn't show me, yeah. It needs to like show in person, like, yeah. HUD.
Well, and it will show you in person. You just have to be close to it for it to really show it.
Mm.
Oh, I got the low fueled warning.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you know what? My fuel's almost out, too.
I better head back.
Let's see if I can... if I have any. Nope. I have 20, so I have enough to make two batches, which would be 10 pills. So, oh, there's one that's already harvested. I'm gonna guess maybe you got. Did you get any?
Yeah, I got some.
Okay. Yeah, we got plenty. We'll be good.
I've got 25.
I've only gotten 20, so the ornithopter is the way. My audio is bugged again with the ornithopter. Drives me crazy. I don't like it. I had to fix it. I had to fix it. Yeah, you know, my problem with the map markers is sometimes they don't place where you actually click. They place like way off. I don't know why. It's really annoying though. I have 2 bases, I guess. I mean, I guess technically, I don't know. I have my old base, which I haven't done anything with. I was kind of waiting to see if it does anything. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, you're right. Trying to relate to the height in comparison. Where did you put the, God, do I need to, where did you throw that at?
I put them in like the second one in from the right.
I found it in my first try.
Very good.
Sweet.
I got 10 more things crafted.
Sweet. Yeah, because we only really need like 1 at a time anyways, I think.
Yeah, which one had the other? Oh, it was in the same chest I put the other stuff in.
Yeah. So excited for it. Yeah, me too. Tis exciting. Tis exciting indeed.
In that same chest.
A lot of other idiosyncrasies I've noticed. Yeah, there's a lot of little bugs here and there, but it's all right. Where? Oh, are we ready?
Yeah.
Sweet.
The same chest where I put them.
Sick. How many? I probably only need 1, right?
Do another water run.
Are you taking 1? How many pills are you taking? Should I just take 2? I'll take 2 just in case.
I only just took 1. We only did 1 last time.
Yeah, we'll probably get that. Okay, let me put this back. I want you to take the 1. Is it water time? It is.
Just about.
Might as well. Get another like 60, 70K.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. In fact, I better check our death stills here. 30 minutes left.
Maybe another, what, 125? We have 5 of them? Just hope they do it soon. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you know what? Honestly, even them saying that and like recognizing it and saying, "Hey, we're going to do this," you know, like now it's like, okay, that's much better than what we had. All right, let's go. Big jump at 100, 110. Ooh, woo! So fun. I always love hitting that jump.
We are taking the buggy, right?
Yes, yeah, we're gonna take the buggy and the rad suits, and we should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure the buggy's topped off.
flying at 11,000 meters high. What? That's crazy. Saw the whole new map anyway. Labeling chest is coming in the July update. That's nice.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I didn't miss the thing, did I? Oh.
No.
What the whole circuit 1 through 8 is on the chest. So it's kind of like it's not an automation. It's more of like allowing, so the one side is input, one side's output. So basically, if everything's on the same circuit, everything can pull from everything. But if you wanted to make a machine that wasn't on the circuit, and like, the whole circuit thing is really complicated because it's not automation. And some people are kind of spinning it that way. So basically, like, let's say I have 1,000 iron. I bring 1,000 iron back. I smelt it. It turns into 500 iron, right? And let's say I have one machine that's on circuit 1 to do that. So it'll pull all the iron in, and it'll smelt it all, whatever. And then I have another machine that's on circuit 2 and say you want to make steel, right? Well, you need that iron. So you're going to have to put it into a chest that's on circuit 2, or you have to have a machine that pulls from circuit 1 and puts it on circuit 2, and then circuit 2 can pull from that. It basically determines what piles your machines can pull from. And if they're not in the same pile, it won't touch it. So if I have resources on pile A, pile 1, and my machines can pull from pile 1, then they can pull that. They can pull all of it. But if I have a machine and I say, okay, hey, pull from pile 2, and there's nothing in pile 2, but I still have a bunch of pile 1 or whatever, it won't touch it. It makes sense, but like it's kind of also like, it's just weird. I'm not 100% sure why they have it. Because unless you could like automate like refining stuff, I just don't see the point. Now, like if you could automate, like, okay, if you could have a machine set up to infinitely make steel or infinitely make iron, so every time you bring iron back, you throw it into a chest, boom, it automatically starts crafting it. I could understand the circuits then, but like it doesn't do that. It's really weird. You need 2 machines, 1 for romance, 1 for refining the product. It's more inefficient. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird thing. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about it. Just put everything. You thought electricity? No, it's just automation. It's not automation though. I don't want to say automation because a lot of people are saying, oh, it's like automation. It's not. I don't know how to explain it. That's the best way I can explain it right now. Then I'll try to sit down and come up with something clever. I know what it is and I know what it means. It's just trying to find the best way to describe it in the most in the simplistic form, whatever. That's where I struggle. It's like, how do I convey this message as simple as I can? You know?
Don't you know?
I mean, some people are already using it for some stuff, but like, I feel like it's unnecessarily it's adding complication where it's not needed right now. Again, I think it's more for automation. Maybe they're planning for it in the future, so they want to set it up now, but all right, back with some water. Did I see it? Did I see it? I made a video on it. It's just a sorting system that doesn't work for its intended purpose currently. There you go. I hate clicking this button. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab more water real fast. Oh, it's poor dew time now? Darn. Oh well. At least it's still dew time at all. Better than nothing. That sounded like spice. Maybe not. Maybe not. If wind traps actually works. Wind traps do work. Well, I think they're working. We have some wind traps set up. As far as I know, they're still working.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that the Coriolis one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in a menu, so I can't see, but it doesn't really matter.
I wonder if they don't have any regular sandstorms during this time period.
I don't think they do. Wind traps don't sustain you after. Yeah. I don't think they were ever meant to, though. I don't think they were ever meant to be like sustaining you. I think wind traps are more of like an AFK. While you're gone, you know. Hey, we'll refill your stuff while you're gone. You know, for the next 8 to 10 hours or whatever. That's the that's what I think those are for. I don't think they're meant to like offset your crafting abilities and stuff like that. You have 6? I have like 3. I think we have 3 of them up top. And it's literally just they're up there just kind of like to slowly trickle in stuff over time. You know what they're really good at? They're really good at making sure you have enough to craft something. That way you're not completely dry. Because sometimes you just need to craft that one thing and it's like, oh, I need like 400 water right now. And it's like, okay, those will keep it filled up a little bit, you know? Max is 2 days on the wind traps, yeah. And I only ever use the am I gonna keep my one Suman server open? For as long as I have it. I only have it till July 5th though. So after that point, I probably won't have one anymore because they're letting me use one until July 5th, so yeah, no, I've noticed the energy as well because we were looking at wind turbines. We have a bigger wind turbine up top, but it honestly, oh, I need to go deconstruct. That's like 240 duraluminum right there. Yeah, we were using that, but it uses the spice melange, and it's expensive. It's just a little more expensive than what we need. So right now we're still using. Well, actually, right now we didn't really mess with anything. 8 advanced wind traps and 3 million water storage overnight. Awesome. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't have right now. We don't really have the spice input to run this. That's our problem, because we were using the industrial grade lubricant. I mean, we could probably use you know what? Could we use regular grade lubricant on this or no? It probably has to be industrial grade, huh? Because
I don't know.
That's the only option up here is industrial grade lubricant.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, because we were running this, but the spice melange is just it's just too expensive. The regular wind turbines, the little ones, those ones aren't too bad because those require completely the smaller wind turbines completely run off of renewable resources, and those are super easy. Huh?
How are we on lubricant for those, by the way?
For what?
The small wind turbines?
They're not even running.
Oh, they're not?
Yeah. No, they're not even running. We didn't build very many of them. We only have 2, and they're basically decorations right now. Do I even use the body thing? Yeah, we have 5 of them, and we just try to keep them going.
75 away from max power.
75 away from...
70. We are less than 1 regular generator from going offline.
Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. That's exciting. I don't have a build tool. I gotta get a build tool. Oh no! That's rough. Hopefully they get that fixed really soon. Because I've heard a lot of people with that issue. And especially, like, I hope they get that issue fixed before they do the whole PVE change. Because if, like, the floodgates hit and, like, PVE players are out there doing stuff and, like, that starts happening, they're going to hear about it a lot. Because right now, there's not a ton of people out in the deep desert that are having that issue. But if they're about to open the gates to have that issue, hopefully they get that fixed. People disconnecting in the deep desert. I've heard this story many times about people disconnecting, and they're there, their thopters are gone, and they're walking around on the sand, and sandworm ate everything. Yeah, hopefully Jesus. You know what? We should go grab that one.
That was close.
Let's go grab that one. That one would be worth it. It is very close. It's right here. Do they fall to the ground? Yeah. Never building a base there again. Yeah. Yep. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I can't even see it. Oh, I've got low fuel. Not great. Ah, I can't land here. Oh, we're late. Somebody else is already here. Yeah, but guess what? We can grab their piles. Oh. You know, I was wondering. My thing went from non-existent to red. There he is. There's the worm. Yeah, my little meter went from nothing to red. Got into live stream in July? Oh, absolutely. We're gonna be playing it for sure.
I got a whole 3 spice.
The problem is I can't even see this thing. This is like the worst spot for one. Yeah, I don't even know. I have 46. This hill is terrible.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Yep. Not worth it. Can't land close enough to it.
Yeah.
Wait, did the other guy dip out too?
Yeah.
Trace. We've got an idea. Let's go.
Yeah.
Back home.
Okay.
We got this. It's time. Let's go.
Go.
I'm just saying, if you can't land and pick it up, or if you can't land our ornithopter, we don't need to land our ornithopter. This is like our maiden voyage with this thing with multiple people.
Yeah.
I don't see where it's at now. Is it gone?
Right there.
Oh.
No, it's right there.
Okay, so first test, if I hover here, can you still hop in while I'm hovering here?
You are making the sandworm crazy. And
You hop in? Okay.
no, I didn't get in.
Where are you?
Get in.
You flew away!
Down. I'm down.
I'm coming,
Go
I'm
down.
coming. Get in!
Go, go, go.
Okay, that hill's not worth it. The hill's
No.
not worth it.
When you're in the thopter, it doesn't look that far away, but then when you jump out, it's kind of far away.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sandworm wasn't even close. I saw him over there. Alright, well, this isn't gonna work then. That's kind of a bummer. That was really nice and close too. Never use suspensors on the... Well, I don't... Did you have your suspensor on?
Just my...
Your
falling.
shield?
No, I didn't have my shield on, no.
Hmm. Well, I was hoping you'd be able to hop out and hop back in super easy, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Combing in the desert.
Not close enough, and it was on the hill. It was just not... I think that's a good use case for like a flat area, but...
Yeah, that hill was terrible. Hightail has died. What, did they, like, abandon it finally? I remember when they, like, announced Hightail, like, oh, we're doing this big, huge thing, and it's like, I haven't heard anything about it since. Oh, suspensor, not armor. Well, I mean, he was jumping with it to jump away, so... Let's see. Oh, I was gonna grab a tool, and I was gonna go deconstruct that big wind turbine. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Should we just take the buggy out and go grab...
Yeah.
Let's grab it. Oh, it is getting late, too. I don't want to keep you up, because I know you got your meeting.
Not tomorrow.
Oh, is it not tomorrow? Okay, cool. Okay. Riot stopped funding it. Well, I mean, look, they have nothing to show for it yet, and they announced it how long ago? Like, it should have went into early access, or... Do you have any fuel? I just realized.
Yeah, this is already fully fueled.
Okay.
I topped her up.
Nice. You made 2 trips in your scout, getting 3.5k spice each time with baby. Nice. Well, guess what? You're not even gonna have to worry about it now. Well, I don't know. I don't know about the spice stuff. Like, I don't know what kind of spice things we're gonna be looking at there. I don't know if we're... I have no idea. I don't know what the spice deal is, but you know what? I'm not really worried about it right now. I really want to carry, and I really want the vehicles are the ones... That's really all I want right now. I mean, of course I want to get a harvester and, like, you know, drop it off and harvest spice and all that fun stuff, but... We'll see. We'll see where things go. Yeah. Riot said 2025 or 26, but Hightail says 27. Jeez. Like, I get needing to take your time and like make a game and stuff like that, but like, how long? When was it first announced? It was first announced like 3 years ago, wasn't it? Like, they have got to have. You can't just like not have anything show up for that long, you know? Like, you have to at least, especially with a game like that, like, that's not the type of game that you're going to release and it's like, oh, it's done. Oh, I'm not even in the right spot. That's not a game you release and you're like, okay, it's done. That is 100% an early access Minecraft like title that constantly gets updated over its lifespan, you know? And no one else is willing to buy it. Yeah, well, because I mean, look at what they have to show for it. They literally did nothing. Like, they didn't have a playable demo. They had nothing. They literally had nothing to show for it. After that much time, 3 years is not long for a quality game. But that's the thing. They're not going to give. It's not going to be. I don't think it was ever advertised as like, oh, we're going to make. It's not like a God of War or like a The Last of Us. You know what I mean? It's like it's a constant, ever-growing thing. And it's. I mean, come on. It's Hightail. You know what I mean? It's not. We're not talking AAA quality here. Yeah, beta early access. It should have already happened. So, like, I mean, I get it, but, like, looking at the money and stuff like that, like, you can't fund them that long and just have nothing, you know? You gotta have something to show for it. Holy moly.
It's quite the year.
You know what? I'm gonna pop right here first. I'm gonna pop out and take my pill. Pill has been taken.
Guess I better take mine too.
Well, I don't know if it's like officially. Dang, there's another one. I don't know if it's officially canceled, but they said they're not. Riot's not funding it anymore. Which, I mean, if as far as I'm concerned, if you don't have funding, then you're basically dead. You know. Let me see. We're gonna go here first, I think. But that's what costed them. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like I said, I would have loved to have played it for sure. I wanted to play it. I was looking forward to playing it. But yeah, with a game like that, and like the kind of game that it is, like you gotta have something. We gotta go across here. Oh, they made a statement saying it's gonna stop and it's not coming out. Oh wow, they like actually like they're pulling the plug on. That's crazy. Well, and then you know what's this to me? This is the other part of it isn't. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Correct me if I am. Isn't Hightail like a Minecraft server thing? Like, isn't it a fairly large Minecraft server where they are still like they're making money because the name Hightail came from their servers, right? Didn't they have like an online server and people could pay for like memberships and all that fun stuff? Is this not correct? Because like I feel like that's what they were originally, and then they're like, oh hey, we're making our own game now, because they were like they used to make all these like mods and stuff like that. What's your opinion of this mouse? I love it. It's mine. We made it, so. Is that it?
Yeah.
I gotta see where we're going next. Hold on. We got one up here. You haven't had the one even close? Yeah. Yeah, Hypixel, is that the same? That's the same company, right? Hypixel was making Hytale. It was Hytale by Hypixel, right? And that's like, there's a person here. Got him, or you got him?
Nope, you got him.
I just assumed it was you. Just want to know, how do I find the Once Human server? Hope you have an amazing night. So do exclamation point and join in chat, and that'll tell you how to get to my Once Human server. Too close. Sorry.
There we go. Okay.
Basically, you just you go to custom server, search for Z1, capital Z1, and then it should be on there. You got to make sure on North America as well. What the heck? Sounds like there's a big worm over there. Some big worm action going on. It should pull up the thing. Come on, bot. Don't choke on me now. Well, okay. It is not working. It should be exclamation point join. I don't know why it's not. You basically, you go on the left hand side, it should say enter custom server. Make sure in North America, search Z1, capital Z1. It's Z1's Nerd Empire, and then you can join and hop in on there. You have to make a character. Did you rent the server for this? You are on. No, this is not the server. No, the Once Human. I have a Once Human server right now that you can join and play on if you want to. We have it till, like I said, July 5th. So. Okay, let me see here. We're gonna go right here. Okay. Trying to figure out where we're going here.
Discord command worked.
Yeah, I don't know why the join one didn't work. I think it's too long. I don't think it likes having to be 2 messages. Oh, that one's already gone. Did we already hit that one? Maybe. Just join. What's the deal with PVE endgame desert? So they announced today they are going to add a small part of the deep desert is now going to be PVE, so that way PVE players can have the chance to get the final stuff. It is not going to be the whole thing, and there's still going to be the majority of it is still going to be PvP, and the largest, like all the large spice things, are all still going to be PvP controlled. So basically, they're just opening up a small area and making it PV. See, look at that. You see what they're doing? That's actually probably a good idea. They just built a base with a buggy right here. They come over here and harvest it, and then use the assault with the yield storage module or whatever. Ye old storage module.
Ye oldie.
Am I gonna do a rented server for Dune or stay official? I'm just gonna stay official. I don't see the point in having my own server.
There's a guy back there.
Yeah, here, I'll hop out and deal with him. If I could hit the thing.
I'll laser him to death. Die.
Jeez. I missed like every shot. I missed like every shot. How full are we?
We are
Not quite there, huh?
2/3 full.
Yes, we are multi-streaming. I didn't see a join pop. Yeah, so we're live on Twitch and on YouTube. Let's see, we hit that one, that one. There's one up here, I guess. We must have missed one of them, one or two of them, because I don't know. All these islands, all these little islands look the same. Like I said, this might as well be a boat. We're going from island to island.
Yeah.
What do the ball tires do? Nothing. It's just this, it's just the variant for the Harkonnen variant.
They roll cooler.
They do roll cooler. I am at half on my radiation right now.
As am I.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if when I got out, I took any more radiation hits for being on the ground, you know, in the, like, near the water, so. The ball tires roll.
We're in the red now.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if there is anything.
400 more volume, 500 more volume.
Okay. We'll hit one on the way out and see if any of them respawn, and then we'll scoot because our pills are about to wear off too.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. You see the green
Oh
wolf?
yeah, one left. Mine.
Oh, is there a timer with it? I didn't even see the timer.
If you press the T button, it will pop up with your timer.
Oh. You know, I always wondered. I think that's just a visual. I don't think that's actually the worm. That, like, sand coming up and stuff.
Yeah, I think that I don't want to find out.
Oh, come on. Yep. Oh, no, that one did not respawn. Alright, well, I guess I'll just make my way out of here. Let me see. There's that one.
I think that one to the north of us was the...
Yeah, that was one that I ran over the dude, I think, right? I'm gonna check this one right here. I don't know if we hit this one or not. This might have also been the first one we hit. Yeah, okay, that one's gone. What about this one right here? Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is actually... Is this one? This might be one. Nope. This is not one. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm heading out of here. Starting to get close on that radiation. Ah, I'm critically injured. We're fine. Everything's fine. If you go in prior, you don't even need to. You can tell which islands have it, which ones don't. Well, you can tell which areas that they're supposed to be in before, just on the map by looking at them.
Yeah, they're a certain shape.
Yeah, they all look. There's all the same shape. I'm pretty sure there's drum sand right here somewhere. We'll just stay away from it. When you're not driving, you can play catch with them. Look at us go.
Let's see, we got... 2, 3, 4, 5... 55, 5,600.
Nice. There's a bunch of flower sand.
No gracias.
No thanks. I have no need. Not yet, anyways. I wonder if you could use the harvester on that.
Probably can.
Might be overkill though, huh? Make like 2 passes with it, and it's like, okay, it's done.
Well, you know, if we get the harvester, we could find out. Could we go over to that patch that's outside the worm's reach?
Oh yeah.
Do a tester.
Yeah, because that one, like that thing, the worm never shows up. I don't even think it shows the little wavy thing, does it?
No. At least not for half of it. I've never really ventured far out into the thing to find out.
Right.
Because no need to.
Oh, home sweet home. All right. Our armor back on. Couldn't use the sand crowler and flower sand in closed beta. Oh, there's a gnat right here. But I haven't tried since. Yeah, I have no idea, so I'm not even gonna act like I know, because I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a tool. I'm gonna deconstruct the large wind turbine, because I think, like I said, I think that was like 200. There is freaking gnat. One gnat. It's like flying right here. It's driving me crazy. I'm going crazy, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, because if I deconstruct that construction tool, if I deconstruct that wind turbine, I think that I want to say that was like 240 or something like that.
Yeah, it was kind of expensive.
Where you at? I'm gonna get it. It's only one lone gnat.
We can now craft 350 more duraluminum.
Oh, nice. All right, let's get tool here. Oh, it's 120 duraluminum. Still, that's a lot.
Still, yeah, still a pretty decent amount.
Uh-oh. Backpack was full. I have to go drop some stuff off. They dive in your nose with that consent, right? I know, it's terrible. Why only it's only one. It's one singular gnat. He's driving me crazy. What was in my inventory that I couldn't hold? Duraluminum ingot. Do we not have anywhere that actually has those?
I think they're all inside the crafters here, the refineries.
Okay, I threw it in there. Always that one net. There's always the one.
I'm gonna pull the stuff out of this though, because one of my fears is that if it fills up from all the crafting, if it dumps stuff on the ground and then it despawns.
It doesn't dump anything on the ground. It just stops crafting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if it's on circuit 1, it's supposed to just push it to one of the storages that has stuff in it. So in theory, it shouldn't ever stop crafting. It should just move it to another storage.
Very good.
Just started cooking a family curry pie. Oh, nice. Sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. It wasn't ready yet. I was like, wait, where did my... This thing dropped so much stuff I had to make multiple trips carrying it.
Oh, jeez.
There. Finally got it all. Okay. So, I think we actually... Because of that... So we've got hull, cockpit, chassis, engine. We need generator. And then 1, 2, 3. What am I out of? Oh, we're out of industrial pumps. Okay, so I'll start on the other stuff then. There's the hull, cockpit, chassis. All right, so there's everything. We need industrial pumps. Do you remember where we get those?
Is that the small PvP area?
Is that what those were? Maybe. We're also out of duraluminum again, but
Oh no, that's the military power regulator and the hydraulic piston. Industrial pumps. Industrial pumps.
do these stack? Do the wings stack or no? No, they don't. Dang it. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna start assembling one here because I gotta move it out of the thing. Oh, of course, my tool. I auto threw my tool in the thing. Industrial pumps in the sentinel base at the bottom of the tallest mountain with a lion mouth. Okay.
Oh, yep, here it is.
All right. There's one going together.
Oh, you know what? I think I ran this before.
Well, we had to have because we had a bunch of them. Oh, you get them from the ships that get blown up? Nice. There's crashes, but they're so random. Yeah. Doesn't even drop that many. But it's just like, but it's just there. Yeah. Okay. Do I have welding wire on me? I need to repair my ship a little bit here.
You'll probably have to craft some, because I think I took all the welding wire that we had.
I had some in my inventory.
Oh, did you?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if I have
I
enough or
used
not.
250.
Yeah, I had 300 in my inventory.
Very good. Carry on then.
Carry on. Carrying on. Alright, so what the heck was this? Oh, I thought my ship dropped a fuel cell and I was like, what the heck? It was just a random fuel cell on the ground. The Sentinel City. Oh, is that the... Wait, is that the... Where's that? What area is that?
It's directly north of us. So just... You got that mountain that's just on that wall there. That cliff wall. And
Gotcha.
there's a tall, spindly one behind it.
Yep. I see it. I do see it. Oh, you know what? I gotta get fuel. Hold on. Do we have any fuel in any of these containers?
Yes. Oh, those ones? I don't know about those ones. Upstairs there is.
Yeah, I saw them upstairs. I saw them up there. I just didn't want to have to run all the way up there to get them.
Would rather spend extra time looking through all
Yes.
the chests in here.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Gotcha.
It was like... One of these had fuel.
Very, like, on the left-hand edge, I believe. One of, like, the last one or two on the bottom row.
Yep. There it is. Well, actually, speaking of... Okay. Golden. Sweet. And away we go. We need those signs ASAP. What signs are you talking about? Are we go? Oh, it's this area. Yeah, I remember running this area. Yep. I remember this area. Here's a buggy. Is this where both those buggies are? Oh. Oh, I'm reloading. Jeez, I can't hit anything right now.
Oh, oh! No, thank you.
You had your thopter eaten yesterday? Oh no. Oh, labels on the walls of the crates. Gotcha. That's what you meant by signs. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so we're looking for industrial pumps here, huh?
What now, sucker?
I'm never gonna not use a full suspensor again. This, I can't, like, it'll never happen. This thing is way too nice.
There are no chests here.
I don't see any either. I think we have to move in further. That wasn't where I was aiming.
But got him anyways.
Well, I also shot, so I don't know if I...
Oh.
I see a little lootable container here with some ammo. Nope. Has a bandage. Oh, here's a container. Right below you.
containers up here too. Someone's here. It's just me.
You know, if it wasn't up a giant mountain thing, we could bring the body wagon thing and get a whole bunch of bodies up here.
The old body buggy.
Yeah, the body buggy. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, good. Finally, I was like, I haven't seen any heavy pumps yet, but I've only looted 2 chests, so I can't complain. Ow!
You walked past a thing down here too.
There was a sniper up there. I got him, do not worry. Oh wait, I walked past what?
Right
Oh,
here.
there's a chest right here.
Yeah, there is indeed.
It's got all those industrial pumps in it and stuff too.
Yep, it did. Oh, this place is super laggy for me.
Yeah, it was pretty laggy for me just a second ago too. Is it coming with this one? No, I do not believe so. Because this storm has already happened for some people. So, no, I would say it's gonna probably be like, I would say, I don't know, not this one. Maybe the next one. I honestly don't think I would even assume it's gonna be the next one either. I think it's gonna take them a little bit of time to kind of like. Oh, there's spice in here. That must be the larger spice refinery. I would say it's gonna take a little bit of time, honestly, but. Haha, death from above.
I got him at the end.
Did you?
Yeah.
I heard the drill shot going. Medium spice refinery? Nice.
Yeah. And the drill shot got him as he was gliding.
Hello. The large one's like 6 or 7 blocks tall. Holy moly.
Oh, there's a flame guy up there.
Can't see. Got the flame guy.
What was that?
That's a scout. That's a little drone. That's the same thing that I throw. Gotta loot that loot. Make sure to go the other 2 inches to get chests as well. I think that's what we did last time too.
Yeah, this goes like all the way through the whole mountain.
Yeah.
I got the house burst drill shot.
Oh, nice. Oh, we need to go run that PvP area again. That one little Thing to see if you can get the other one. It sucks, but maybe you'll like it.
But probably not.
It's quite terrible. I need the accuracy of it. I like being able to shoot them from far away, and you do not get that with that one.
Yeah, I'm the same.
It's almost like a sniper. Like I almost use it more of a sniper than anything.
Mhm.
Oh, you're not down? Missed. I feel like there should be a secret chest up here. Just saying, I feel like there should be a secret chest up here. Like, this is just so much fun, you know? Be gone!
The heck?
That's the drone. Or the little sentry thing.
I shot him twice and it didn't do anything to him.
Really? See if there's anything up top. I don't really see anything up here. Yeah, I don't see anything over here.
There was one more way in here to go.
Yeah. That's so much fun. I love it so much. Did we already get these?
Go.
Huh?
I said, where did you go?
I went straight this way. Back over here because I thought this is where it was. Oh my god, the lag. Wait, which way did you... Which way is it?
There, like right in the middle, there's like a little.
Oh,
cave.
that one right there. Gotcha. Yeah, I flew right past that. I was way off in the other way. Here we go. Huh?
So you were having too much fun.
I was having way too much fun.
There's a lot of guys here.
I don't see any more peoples. I do see a chest that we passed. I see a couple chests we passed, actually. One there. One over here. I see one more over there. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I think that's it. See any more?
No. That's all of them. You got the one that was at the end of the hallway down here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got, let's see, I got 34 pumps. And then Trace got his pumps too, so lots of pumps.
I got 36, so we be pumping.
We be pumping. All right. Onwards and backwards to the base. Oh, come on. I hate the audio glitch. Okay. There we go. I had to switch between like hover and not hover for like 3 times to get it to fix it. Ooh. Looks like there's a storm over here. Water. Yeah, we'll get it when we get back. It's not that bad. Oh, it's water time right now, actually. It's actually water time right now. All right, so we need, I know for a fact we need one more wing. Okay, so there's one. One of them is done.
Okay.
And then I think I gotta go back and verify the pieces I have in the other one because I don't want to make something twice.
Yeah.
No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, so assemble. Okay.
Just right here, right in the middle of the.
Yep, there you go. That one's all yours.
It doesn't have any wings.
No, the other one. The other one that's
Oh.
done.
Oh, okay. I was
Okay.
like, I have no wings.
So I still need wing, 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 and then engine and PSU. Okay. Engine, PSU, and then the 4 wings. Got it. So, engine Mark 5, generator Mark 5, wing, 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 wing. All right, that is 2 Mark 5 ornithopters. When are we gonna play Way of Winter? I don't know. That might be a tomorrow thing, or I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I definitely want to hop into Way of Winter and check out the new, see what they've changed on it. I also want to check out the new Endless Dream, but we're gonna have to wait on that one because I think they're gonna come out with something new here soon. So. Scout ornithopter storage. Oh, I guess we also have the storage modules we can get for it.
Oh yeah.
But You know, honestly, I never use that. Like, I almost never use the storage module because
You can't pick it up.
you can't pick it up. Yeah. I almost wonder if it'd be better to put the boosters on there, the thrusters.
Yeah.
Be faster, you know.
Yeah. There should be some thrusters actually in the storage.
Oh, we could always throw like Mark 4 ones on just to see. Or actually, you know what? There might be even Mark 5s that we picked up.
Yeah, probably.
I was assuming you wanted the Harkonnen variant on yours.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. If not, I could change it. I could also change the color if you don't want that color.
Well, what other colors does the Harkonnen have?
You know,
A little
actually,
bit
I don't
metal
know.
black?
I don't know if you can do the other colors on there or not.
It's fine. If I decide I don't like it, then I can just disassemble it.
That's true.
and Make it my own.
That is very true. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A spice-infused fuel cell. Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of spice infused like everything. Yeah, I don't know if you can put variants on here. Let me see. Oh yeah, you can. You can change the color. See?
Oh, there you go.
Well, that one's orange.
Oh, is it orange?
That's the good
Oh,
one.
There's the red one.
Yep.
Okay, here, let me put mine back down.
I mean, I could change the color if you'd like. And like, hey, you want it black or red? I'm not gonna fight you for it. Like, I understand the appeal. You like here? Do you want this one?
Yeah, we'll do the orange one.
Okay. You seemed most receptive of that one, so. I'm gonna have to go put my other one up in the top.
That's what I had to do as well.
Looks like an angry hornet. It does. It does.
Refill our bodies.
Refill the body.
Deposit those bodies.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to put this like there. Was there a? I'm gonna look see if we have any thrusters. I can use some salvage thrusters for now. That won't bother
I
me.
know there should be one set of thrusters. I don't know the tier because I made some to test to see if you could have both the thrusters in the storage.
There is one set of thrusters. All right. I'm not even worried about it right now, though. I want to feel this and I want to go fly it. I actually want to see what it's like without the what it's like being a Mark 5. See how much faster it actually is.
That is a good point.
Because I think it gets to altitude faster is the thing. Why is... Come on. There we go. Yeah, supposedly it gets to altitude faster is why they're nice. Let's get some water in us first. With storage, before you go back to base, you can load up on corpses for water with the scout. I want to grab that scanner also. I almost never use the scanner though, but all right, how is it?
Definitely faster.
Oh, holy moly. That's way better. Oh my gosh. That is way, way faster to get up to altitude.
And just the flight speed is faster too.
Is it?
Yeah, 93, 94 kilometers.
Oh yeah, it is. Because before it was like what, 70 something?
Yeah, 60. I think it was like 60.
That is super nice. We finally got the Mark V thrust, the Mark V ornithopters. My God. I feel like it only took forever.
Yeah, it did. It's not a feeling. It's reality.
It is. You can hit 170 cruising, 190 diving. That's nice. That is very nice. Okay, so how many more generators can we get going? Are we at max capacity for generators or no?
Don't know.
I haven't tried building anything lately. Let me see.
Take a look.
Oh, I guess I could learn that. We have a couple.
Build 5 more generators.
Yeah, we got a couple. Steel, cobalt paste, and calibrated servoc is what we need for wind turbines if we're wanting to go that route. If not, I don't actually know.
What is the date, or not the date, the time allotment we have with the fully filled wind turbine?
I am not even sure, to be honest. I have no idea. I think we can still use the subfuel to refill them, though.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I think when you click on refill all generators, I think it includes as long as you have the stuff to fill. Well, here, let's find out. Let's make some just make some lubricant, because we have 2 wind generators outside. And if we hit refill all generators, let's go see if it fills them up.
Let's see.
In the storage device, yeah. Well, it's because it's meant to hold the smallest of them. So like the smallest like flyer, you know, is the Scout, and then the smallest land vehicle is the thing. The sand bike. That's why I think that does that. Double the power, and the oil lubricant it needs is cheap to make in the chem station. Yeah, especially now that we have the medium one. Because low grade is what? Water, fuel cell, and silicon block, which is super easy.
Yeah, we get twice as many.
Yeah, which...
We should just get rid of these stupid small refineries and just build these.
Those are super expensive. That's like, I think that's 240 duraluminum.
Well, I think it will be worth it for the savings and the amount of stuff we save, because it's literally 100% better.
Oh, it's 150 duraluminum. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably is worth it. You know what? I'm gonna unlock these because I want to see everything they take. What's that? Ooh, the buggy cutter ray. Oh, I can't wait to get that. The Mark 6 buggy cutter ray.
Oh, is that a tier 6?
Yeah, there's a plastinium one. So plasteel composite armor plating. Interesting. Spice melange. We know how to do that. We don't have a lot of spice melange. Spice melange is going to be the biggest. Probably. Yeah, I would say spice melange might be the biggest issue for the next tier stuff. Okay, so we have some in there.
Costs 100 spice for spice melange.
Yep. Well, if it makes you feel any better, somebody said that they were. I saw a clip, and somebody was using this harvester on a bigger spot, you know, and they got like a quarter of the spot, and they said they had like 15,000 in there. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and hit refuel generators.
Oh, it did. I watched it go out of the refinery.
And let's see, did it turn on the... Yep, they're up running.
So now we need to find out what the max volume is for the...
Well, here, I'll go look at it and see. Somebody said it was 21 days.
Yeah, that would be the key thing, because we can leave the regular generators going for 20 days.
So
Back every 2 days.
Right now it's 19 hours with... Wait. It's 1 hour per... Right now we're at... So yeah, 1 day and 15 hours right now. It's an hour per. But it looks like... So there's 40... Okay, there's 44. There's 44 in this one, and it's at 8% capacity. It can hold 100 volume.
So what you're saying...
It can hold a lot.
We
Yeah.
need to get more fuel cells. And craft up all the duplicates.
Yep. Glassno, what is up? Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. How are you? 21 days when fully filled. That's what they're saying. That's what chat says, 21 days fully filled, so.
Chat would never steer us wrong.
Chat would never steer us wrong. Ever. It doesn't happen. It's not a thing. So... Because, I mean, those only require... It's 45 steel, 65 cobalt paste, and 20 calibrated servoc. So we could build a few of those very easy.
The wind turbines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, steel, cobalt paste, and calibrated servoc, yeah. Because, I mean, this does cobalt paste, too. Well, this thing does cobalt paste, but yeah. And silicon block, yeah, that's not bad. The lubricant stacks up to 100 each. You can put 500 in there. Nice. 20 days and 19 hours at full. So 21 days, yeah. Basically. Been watching YouTube videos. Awesome. Well, hopefully you're enjoying. You must be enjoying if you use your Prime sub. Thank you. Already have a small spice refinery. It is worth saving up for the medium. It's more efficient. You get more spice out of it for less material. Yeah, that makes sense. The medium one though. What does the medium one even take? Oh, there's a large. Huh?
The big base over here is gone.
Which one?
The one that like went all the way up this tall rock. Had like the platforms up at the top of this rock pillar.
I'm coming over because I don't know where you're at. How far away are you?
Just around the corner.
Just around the river bend.
Not our next door neighbors, but the ones on the corner. The corner of the street.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. There was a whole bunch of stuff going on over here. Also, this big, huge base right here is gone, too. Yeah, that whole thing is gone. That's crazy.
People be moving out.
Wow. I'm telling you, the people are moving. They're moving right to the edge so that way they can use the overmap to just travel around faster.
Yeah.
Which, hey, you know what? If they want to do that, that's fine with me. I don't have an issue with where we're at, so... I don't know if it's necessarily worth moving all the way over there, to be honest.
Not at this point.
These guys started easier, had an idea what to do. Awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't feel like it's worth it moving. What was I gonna say? They don't love me anymore. They don't love me. Or maybe they stopped playing, the base got destroyed. Just kidding. Okay, so lubricant is going to be a thing. Or, yeah, lubricant's going to be a thing because we're going to go to the other stuff. How's everything else looking? So all of our aluminum has been refined. We still actually have quite a bit of duraluminum left. We need to do another aluminum run at some point, but...
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, definitely need to do another aluminum run at some point. Hope your Dune experience is going well. It's going well. It's getting even better by the day. Let's see. What else? What else? I need to finish my story stuff with the dude. I need to run a whole bunch of quests. I really just need to do some questing at some point too. I'd like to get the planetologist leveled up. I'd like to get the Bene Gesserit leveled up. I'd like to get my Harkonnen to level 5 so I can be looking pretty fly with my armor and stuff like that on. Plus we're going to need the other variants of the Harkonnen stuff for the larger aircraft. Oh, you went out and grabbed batteries, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm grabbing some.
I was like, where did you go? I remember you said something about it, but I don't remember you actually going out to do it, you know? Oh, let's see. You know what? I was looking at what was needed for these heavy vehicles. You know what's funny is what did we collect? Oh, the thermocouple. The you know what's funny? That is not needed for any of this stuff. Any of these vehicles. None of it. What's needed for this?
Is it maybe used for some of the microcraft stuff for some of the components?
Maybe. I have no idea. All this stuff, I have no idea. Until we upgrade refinery? What do you mean? Which refinery? Our ore refinery or... Yeah, the plastanium, the ore refinery will probably be amongst the first things to make, because if it makes more plastanium, it would make sense to make the ore thing first, so that way we can get more from it. But yeah, we're gonna need we're gonna need a bunch of, because these things all require like lots of power. So we're gonna want we're definitely want to switch to wind turbines for sure.
Yeah, there's no reason not to, seeing as it's basically the same unlimitedness as the regular generators.
Right. Yeah. Just a couple extra steps.
Yeah, water unlimited.
Basically.
Flower stand unlimited.
Plus, with more power, we could get more water.
Yeah.
Weird. These death stills are super weird still. Pays for its, yeah, more input for, or more output for less input. Always. That's always like the goal of upgrading stuff, is, you know, you need more stuff. And all the advanced stuff is massive in size. Yeah, I bet. Hey! Someone's back. Did you have fun while you were out?
Yes.
Very
So
nice.
much fun.
You know what's funny is we're gonna start getting into this bigger stuff, and we're like, kind of, We need a lot more room, bud. He's like, I'm done playing this game with you guys. This base that we have right now, like how everything looks, we're gonna be like squeezing in between machines to walk through here.
Probably. Probably indeed.
Have to build almost a separate base for the large ore refineries. That's funny.
So that's 53, 55.
What are you trying to make?
I'm trying to decide, should I do the silicon blocks in the big thing? No, I'm gonna do the silicon blocks in the small ones here, because flour sand we've got a ton of.
Yeah, flower sand's pretty easy to get anyways. For sure. Yeah, so generators, because yeah, each one of those ones is going to replace 2 of these. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow. That would still be 19 solar wind turbines. And that would half as many things as we have, but that's still 19. That sounds like a lot. So basically 20 turbines to replace the generators that we have in here right now.
Yeah. But this is still 40
That's true.
generators.
Yeah, I know. That is true. It does add up quite a bit. Oh, you can only have one advanced subfief at a time? Oh, nice. I never even tried some. Running? Everything's crafting?
Yeah, I got max crafted the lubricant.
Oh, nice. Might mess up a flower standpoint, yeah. Make 25 of them. And make sure you have stuff for the future. Yeah, I don't think we're making it right now. Because it's already like 1:30 in the morning, so I'm not trying to stay up to make 30 of these things, because we would, if we wanted 30 of them, like, I mean, just on steel alone, or like, let's say we wanted 25, right? We need 1,125 steel.
That's just a little bit of steel.
We need 1,600 cobalt paste. And then we only need 500 calibrated servox, which we already have that. That's not even an issue. So it would be the steel, the cobalt paste, and I would say the water, but honestly, water, it seems like steel and below doesn't pull that much water. Like it does, but it's not
comparatively.
Yeah, not comparatively to like duraluminum, because duraluminum, you start stacking that stuff up on Q, it's like your water's gone. Are you making cobalt paste in this thing already?
No, I'm making the lubricant.
Okay, gotcha. Do we have, how much stuff do we have for cobalt paste? I'm like, oof.
I'm pretty sure we still have quite a.
So what did
I can make 385 cobalt paste go.
And I said we needed what, 1,600?
I don't know. I did not hear what you said.
I think I said we needed 600, 1,600. So we need 4,800 earthright crystal to make those. Well, you know what? Huh?
Not if we use the big one, because the big one only uses 2 crystals per craft.
Oh, okay. So we'd only need like 3,500. Because it was a little over 1,600. Look how lucky with the spawn point's just still outside of Worm's Reach. Nice. And then we need, is it silicon block for the other stuff? Ooh.
That's used for the things I'm making, the lubricant.
Gotcha. You know, I'm curious. Oh, should we go see if there is a giant sandflower thing right now? Because, I mean, if we're gonna turn it all into lubricant anyways, before the storm happens, you know? Like, maybe go grab it while grabbing's good? Maybe? I don't know. What do you think?
Get it while the getting's good.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. How much sandflower can we get while we're over there? From like one node.
I feel like it's unlimited. I've sat there and collected like thousands.
Okay. Well, I need to throw... I was going to throw a storage on my ornithopter real quick.
Okay, I'm going to just scoot on over there and see if there is a...
If there's one even over there.
yeah. But if you'll craft me one up too and bring it.
I think we actually already have some.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I saw one in there, and I was going to take the one off of mine. My old one. Yeah, I'll pull the old one off. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I got all the stuff for running that area.
Oh, I also don't have a tool to put it on.
I can put it on for you.
That spot is available.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sick. Actually... Is it the spot that we always go to?
Yeah.
Alright, you start collecting. I'll be there in a minute.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, aye. And it's like sandworm proof, right? Isn't it?
Yeah. No worm mimic worm face here.
Going to stage 16 is always the safest. No worms to be seen. Yeah, we got a spot that we used to go to all the time, and it's like, there's never anybody there. Oh, you know that base in that PvP area is gone now, too. Remember the one that we saw forever? It was like half in the sand all the time?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's gone, too.
That thing's been there since we moved over here.
I know, it's been there a long time. That's like a national monument that's gone now. Oh, that's a mistake.
That scared the crap out of me.
What was that?
The worm was just coming by. But he was like glitching out of the sand. I thought he was on his attack run.
He was coming out. He's gonna say hi. He's like, hello.
Oh my gosh. Whew. That was a high poker factor right there is what that was.
I bet. I'm about to do a high pucker factor here. I'm crossing this gap, and this is a little bit bigger of a gap than I typically care to cross. I think. Oh no, it's not. It just looked bigger than it was. It just looked bigger. It's not actually that bad. But I definitely was on drum stand at one point, and I did not like that.
I'm already full.
I'm on my way. a little bit further over there than I thought it was.
I've got 1,300 flower sand.
How much does it stack to?
1,000.
Oh, good.
So, and that's at 100 volume is 1,000. So we'll have 27,000 flower sand if we fill that all the way up.
Heck yes. I'll just go ahead and park it over here on the safety of the side, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Right here's. All right, there we go. Oh, you know what? I never dropped my stuff off. Dang it! You know what? Actually,
Just put it inside of the.
oh, if I put it in here though, I'm not gonna be able to pick up my thing.
Yeah, I just stick it in the inventory of the buggy, and then we can take it out as we fill it up.
All right, that's a good idea. Jim didn't like not being able to. You know what's funny is I remember how like scary it was to get this. Dude, that one. I was like, oh my gosh! But it's like, wait a second, there's nothing here. Like, I don't think it can ever. I don't think it ever comes over here. I am curious. We are gonna have to make a harvester and try to come over here and harvest this and see if it works. Oh, you know what? Somebody said that it didn't work on the flower.
Oh.
In beta. Well, it didn't work on the flower in beta.
But they hadn't tested it. That's right.
Yeah, they hadn't tested it since, so. Where's this one? This one is literally right between this. So like, this is the Hammer Rock, the big Hammer Rock area. It's literally right here in between these two. And I've never seen the worm come over here ever. Yeah, this has been like our go-to spot since like day one.
Hopefully they don't fix it.
Yeah. It would be cool if you could bring a harvester out here, though. I don't know if this is sand or not. Is this flower sand too? Oh my god, it is. It would be cool if you could put a harvester out here, though.
It's worth a try.
I mean, I'm down to try for sure.
What's the worst that happens? We have to disassemble the harvesters to take it over to the other side.
Right, that's not even that bad. They didn't get to the other one to the testing station? Nice. Yeah, we just, this is, well, my base, my old base is like right in there. Actually, I should go over there and see if it's still there.
I think last time we got on, you put some more fuel cells in it, didn't you?
I don't remember if I put any more fuel cells in it or not.
I think you did because you said that you wanted to see what happened when the money became an issue.
Oh yeah, when I was overdue.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I know which one. I know what the other one you're talking about was. Yeah, my house was right in behind. You go around that way behind that rock. That's where my house was. So like having this, it was like oh, it's right here, easy enough. Just out here harvesting flower sand.
Hopefully this flower sand's gluten-free.
If not, Trace won't be able to handle it.
We're only like a third of the way full. We're actually probably going to run out of spaces.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of actual spaces and not volume. It's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I bet you we're gonna run out of slots.
In fact, now that I think about it, the reason I left the last time I was out here was I ran out of water and I was almost dehydrating to death.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I kind of need water, and I am out as well.
Nice.
I'm about to do the same exact thing. I don't think my base is over here anymore. Let me go look real quick. I don't think I have any water in it though. Yep, there's the dehydration. Nope, my base is still there. Wow. I don't think I have. Oh my god, I have water in here. How much do I have in here? I've got like 5,000 liters.
There you go.
That's funny. How much time does the generator have left on it? It's got 3 days. She's got 3 days. Maybe I should keep this here.
That's why I've left my other one active.
Just in
Stop.
case.
Mhm.
You never know.
That's where I actually went when I started to dehydrate.
Occasionally you get spice bones and unwarmable sand. That's nice.
I like that unwormable sand.
Non-wormable sand.
This sand is worm light.
It's worm free. This spot is massive. Like, this is exactly why. I don't know. I'm definitely curious if you can use the harvester on this. You probably can't. Otherwise, I feel like we would have seen people doing it by now.
Maybe. Then again, remember, only like, what, 15% of people have even been to the deep desert?
That's true. And like people said, you can't craft the thing here and then take it over there. So, don't know.
What if we manage to mine up all the unlimited flowers?
The unlimited sand is now gone. Oh yeah, you dehydrate out here because you're in the sun.
Yeah.
I always forget about the sun, the beam thing. The heat stroke stuff.
Yeah.
Should be doing this
I
at
will
night.
here and stand in the shade for a minute.
Yep. The myth of
My,
empires?
My compactor is actually getting close to breaking.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Mine's at half. How is it so clear for you? I have nowhere near that much visibility on your server. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the storm? I don't know. Dang, there's that worm. Again, I feel like that's just like a. I don't feel like that's the actual worm. I feel like it's just an effect, you know.
Yeah, it's called the pucker effect is what it is.
Turn your shield on. See if you can call it over here.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think it can come over here. I'm just saying we don't. I've never seen the little wavy deal pop up on it.
Yep. Neither have I, but I'm not willing to strain the
Come on, test it.
situation.
You won't be able to see him right there? Oh, I don't know.
Let's see. We've got 5 more slots left.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think my compactor might break first.
Really? Oh. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. That's some good looking flower sand right there.
I think we literally are mining all the flower sand up. I just shot in the middle of the area and it didn't actually produce a pile.
Really? Jesus, that scared me like half to death. Was that a spice?
I think so.
Interesting. Should we go check it out?
No.
I'm just saying, what if it's in a non-wormable zone?
Then it will be already gone by the time we get there.
That's true. Could be. I'm still getting 60 per shot over here.
Yeah, the piles are the same. But like I shot in the middle of the area where it used to be sand and nothing appeared.
Well, I think, don't you have to shoot the white part?
Yeah, but it seemed like every time I've done this before, it's been like unlimited.
Oh.
As you go, the white part would just keep refilling.
Gotcha. In that area, I got the wavy. I haven't got it yet.
Maybe it's just our server.
And I mean, we've been here. I mean, like, look at. Do you see the area we've cleared out here? It's not a small area. Oh, my backpack's full. Definitely not a small area. How much room we got left? We got 2 slots left.
see the spots actually are dwindling. That one only gave me 18.
Really? I'm still getting 60 per. I'm also shooting, like, I'm trying to not hit any of the spots I've already done, you know. You never, and right here, this is where you get to, yeah. We got one more inventory slot left. It actually looks like there's still some right here on the edge. I want to try to get this stuff right here on the edge and see if it works. Yeah, these piles right here are smaller. Nope, 60. Nope, that one did not give me 60. Nope. Some of them gave me quite a bit. Some of them still gave me 60. Never forget. I have a feeling we're probably going to be good on flower sand, you know?
Foreseeable future.
Yep. All right. That's probably good, right? Should we start heading back?
I'm going to fill up my own inventory.
Oh, storage is full. And it's full by size. It's not full by volume.
Yeah. I mean, you could take that 5 spice out of a slot and fit another 1,000 sand in there.
That's all right. We're good. I think we have enough. There's a ship right there.
Yep, definitely have enough. The compactor just broke.
I was gonna avoid this, but I'm not now. I was like, oh, I can avoid it. I gotta wait. I can't move. We gotta do the wiggle. All right, let's go around this island. These guys are rude. Oh, somebody's got a base right in the way.
Alright, see you back at the base.
Yep. Let's have to go this way. We'll take the long way around.
You need water too.
Yeah, I know. I like to live dangerously.
Yeah.
There's more flower sand right here. Should I stop and grab some on the way?
Sure.
I don't think. Can I get my inventory right now? Oh, I already drank my water. I was like, I have some. No, I don't. No, I do not. I done drank it all. There's drum stand right here somewhere.
The question is, where are we gonna stick all this?
Oh, yeah. Where are we gonna put all this flower sand? Oh, you know what? I am not where I thought I was. I was gonna say, I was like, man, I feel like I got home way quicker this time. I'm not even halfway there. Just make more storage. I mean, I guess you could throw up a couple of small ones if we need to.
Yeah, I threw up one more big one, but we don't have any more of them.
Hmm.
Should probably do one more aluminum before we call it night. Get that aluminum processing.
That probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Man, this thing's about out of gas. Ain't got no gas in it. Well, I'll tell you right now, that worm visual thing just went right underneath of me.
At least he didn't fling you up in the air.
Yeah. I made it back. Don't worry. I am dying though. For dehydration. What time is it? Ooh, it's about time. You know what? I'm gonna go harvest some water. You know, don't some of these have storage in them or no? There's still a lot of room in some of these.
Yeah, they don't hold a lot of weight volume though.
Yeah, you're right.
That's kind of the big limiting factor on those small storages is the volume, not so much the spaces.
Okay. Do scythe. We better go get ourselves some more stuff. More water. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see some races. I'd love to see some sand bike races.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be cool. I love hitting that jump every time. Oh, do not tell me this is already gone. No. Visual glitch. Okay, good. Whew. Oh.
How many of the wind turbines do we have? Just the two?
Yeah, we only have 2 right now. So, we need 23 more. 23 more.
Pocket change. We are up to 15 days on both of the wind turbines, so.
Oh, good. They're having... No, I mean, like, there needs to be, like... It'd be cool if that server had, like, sand bike. Like, there was actually, like, sand bike races, like, specifically, like, you could go to an area, there was an area that had, like, you know, a course, whatever. You could, like, do it or something. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be fun. But then I would want a sand bike that looks just like this, except these 2 front things right here would have to be basically just jet engines hovering, you know? And then instead what we'll do is we'll slide the seat back, and the seat will just be holding on with like wires or like an electrical beam, you know, of some sort.
You want a pod race?
That's exactly what I want. I'm just saying, this is the right atmosphere for it, right? We're basically on Tatooine. Come on, give me some pod races. just saying, it wouldn't even be that far of a stretch for these sand bikes to look like pod racers. Like, they're already in, like, the design.
Yeah, what happened to that sweet Dune game? Yeah, well, they tried to make pod racers, and then, you know, Disney came along, and now it's not a thing anymore.
I mean, hey, as long as there's no creature capturing, so you don't have to worry about Nintendo. My God, that looks like a cuddly little creature. Do you collect those in this game? Fun comes over there sweating. No, no. Do you do any type of collecting at all?
It's not the creature capturing, it's the mount riding, remember?
Yeah. Ridiculous. All right, let's get some water here. I hate that I can't see this, so I don't know exactly where I've been. Gonna guess that's all I can get from here because I can't see it. Got some graphical issues going, but down for a Dune racing circuit? I'm saying that'd be fun. Oh, that base is new. Is that part of these guys? I don't know if these guys have an extension on their base or what, but I'll have to come back and investigate. Is that the same base? Oh, it is. Yeah, they added on to it. Okay. My power pack is about to break? What? What kind of craziness is that? Have a good stream. Do you use any death stills? Yeah, we have some death stills. We have, I think, 5 of them going. Yeah, we have 5 of those going. You know what? Is my inventory... My thing's still not full yet. I'm just gonna go over here and grab more before I start throwing them. Just a quick kill real fast so they don't become a nuisance. All right, I spilled 960 milliliters of water. Oh no.
How dare you?
You're the first person who uses that item, but it's insane. What item are you talking about? Talking about the Dew Reaper? Bullseye. The clicking is ridiculous. Yeah. They said they're working on a deposit all water button. That will make me so happy. Oh my gosh. That will make me a very, very happy person. And I think yeah, I'm done. We don't have enough time to go back out. Do you have a full guild or anything major in the game? I've been trying to keep up with your videos and updates on the game.
Sandstorm is approaching.
It's just a few of us, nothing crazy. A few of us, we play the game, just have fun with it or whatever. We don't do anything like crazy. We're not going out and doing a whole lot of anything. We just play for fun.
For funsies.
You can call us Care Bears. That's what everybody in my videos wants to call me. That's so funny. They're cute and fluffy and lovable. You think I'm cute and fluffy and lovable? That's so nice. I made like 10 passive water collectors and 8 death stills. Yeah, I'm honestly, we were going to make more of those passive water collectors. The problem was the power. But once we get some more wind turbines going, then I think maybe we'll go ahead and get more of those wind traps. Because those are like, I mean, let's see, if we get, what, 7.5 every second? If we got 10 of those, that'd be 75 every second. That's not bad, you know? Especially like if you're logging out and going to bed and have like a large capacity, you could easily log in and do stuff. Are you wanting to go get stuff right now? Is that what you're wanting to do?
Yeah, we need to do a aluminum room before I get off.
I have no fuel. She's dry. She's running on fumes. Do you have any fuel?
Okay, now she's at 55%.
That's not going to be enough.
No, it's not.
That's not just going to be enough. Do I need to take all my stuff out of there? Is it full of my stuff still?
I've already got rid of all your crap. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Do we not have any more? We might not have any power things left. Well.
I have to make another thing so that we can make. Yes.
I don't see any fuel things anywhere. I mean, we could just cancel you could just cancel one of them and make a fuel thing. Oh, just make another one.
It doesn't refund the water.
Start playing with your dad on server. Nice. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, good call. Good call.
I need fuel cells.
You know what? Maybe we should just do this tomorrow. Mining aluminum refining it doesn't really take that long. Because by the time we go down this rabbit hole, it's going to be 2:30 in the morning.
yeah, you're right. Well, for you.
Yeah, for me, it'll be 2:30 in the morning, so. Was going down, and I went, take number 29, left on my bike, went. Oh, no fun. No fun at all, but, yep, we're going to end the stream there. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Fun times. We got our ornithopters, which is exciting. I'm pulling this back away from the door. It just scares me that it's actually accidentally going to, like, roll out the door a little bit, and it's going to be done for. You know? Yeah, fun stuff. So we have all kinds of exciting new things coming along. Yeah, so I guess our next thing is what is going to be wind turbines, right? Working on wind power and basically switch over to wind power.
Yeah,
and then, huh?
We're going green.
Yeah. We're also going to need to figure out, how tall is... Do I still have my base constructor on me? I do. How tall is our claim right now? Like, do we have room to go up further? Like, Kaiman's doing a fantastic job of building the base here, but I think we're gonna have to, we might have to get more room going. I wanted to see how much.
The availability? I thought we were like at max.
Oh shoot, yeah, we are, aren't we? We are. Wait, hold on a second. We might actually be able to go up. We might be able to go vertical. I don't... Is this only one or is this two? No, because it shows... We're only in a 2x2 box. We should have... Because I think you get your base claim plus 5? So right now I think we have our base claim plus 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4 if we used one vertical one already. So we might actually be able to do another vertical one. We actually might be able to go up a whole nother thing. So we might have to do that.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need, especially if we mess around and make a carry. Well, actually, the carry we can make here, but the other one we can't. We can't go across it with it, but we can take the carry over there, right? I think so. I don't know. If we make a carry, the carry is massive. The thing is huge.
Yeah.
You can get 5 horizontal and 5 vertical. We can go 5 vertical. I think we've gone 2. I think we've gone 2 vertical. Could you imagine if we go 3 more vertical? Oh my god. Be like, first of all, I'd be like, Kaiman, just build a tower. Just make it straight up, make a box on the top. I don't even care. And then make it pretty later.
I have sound on here.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, Kaiman's been doing all the base building stuff. It looks super sick. It's awesome, but... All right, that's it. I'm out. You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming out. Trace, thanks for playing with me.
You betcha.
As always. And we'll be back at some point. Like I said, I don't know when. We might be doing... I gotta see. We might be doing Once Human tomorrow. So, okay. So, first, I'm going to verify that nothing updates tomorrow. Because I don't think it's going to happen on this storm. If for some reason the update hits tomorrow, then we'll probably be streaming this tomorrow. If I stream anything tomorrow and this doesn't hit, then it probably will be Way of Winter on Once Human, because that has a new thing that I want to check out. But you know what? I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll figure it out tomorrow. It's gonna fly by the seat of our pants like we always do. But dream about clicking and depositing water. Right? I know. So we could make another 2 vertical. That'd be nice. Yeah, we'll have to we'll play with it and see. But all right. You all have a wonderful one. Thank you all so much for the members, the subs, the gift members, all the things. I do appreciate it. The super chats, everything. You're all awesome. Thank you so much for that. Have a wonderful one, and I'll see you again this week sometime. So, bye everybody.